Y'all, my voice is almost back. I'm almost back. Even with all the voices on Monday, we are so back. Hello, happy Wednesday. Shoot, I forgot to wear pink. I forgot. Well, there's pink in the flowers. It counts. Techno hi, Luke hi. Yes, I'm feeling a little bit better. The laryngitis is holding on like with a little bit of clench. Let me get a cough real quick. I just said it was better, and then here we go. Jargon, I do. No, that doesn't mean a 12-hour stream for Christmas in July. I don't even know what. I got to pick out a game. I actually did just get all of those Ho games, so maybe we can do one of those. Akemi, hi. Vader, hi. John, hi. Guys, happy Wednesday. Football's coming home. Hold on, wait, what? How much of the World Cup is left? Zen with the hydrate too. You can't stop the streaking. Streaking with 110. Julian streaking 110. Shadow streaking 110. It's funny you say that, Salami, because I went to type in Spotify and instinctively, I don't know what it was, I typed in Slay, and then I saw Slay the Spire, and I was like, guys, I need to get back to Slay the Spire. We left a streak. We left in the middle of an ascension. We got to get back to it. Master Da Vinci, welcome back. And Luke, hi. Ancient chiming in. I saw you're on mobile right now. I'm sorry. I know mobile is kind of dog water. Team Money, plenty of Christmas hosts. I have so many different Christmas games we could play, but nothing will be like Azazel. Honestly, Azazel was such a just gem. It was the perfect little tiny unassuming game that I'll never get that same experience with a Christmas story like that. I hope that creator does more, honestly. Parsi, hi too. Driving, but we'll keep you on a be safe. You guys always say this. You're like watching stream while driving. Guys, be safe. I hope it's just a podcast at that point. The podcaster. Also, Sim, happy Wednesday. Welcome back. And Manta, hi too. Hello, Casta and brethren. It's coming home, but the question is whose? It's coming home, but whose? I don't even know what this means. What are you guys even saying right now? What's coming home? Mostly a malt only right now. Oh no. Well, hey, as long as you can frog, that's the most important thing. Torn, hi too. Jordy, hi too. Ryan, I see. Parsi, thank you for the follow. Wait, I just saw you just followed for the first time. And Tasteless too. I think I'm actually going to keep on top of this stuff. Darko, hi too. Did I see some resubs too? Overzealous, hi. Malfunct, hi. Gar, anybody that I missed? I think I saw a Torn here too. Otaru, hi. Yeah, my voice is almost back. I have some electrolytes today. And yes, before you guys say it, I've been drinking lots of tea. But I'm ready to be back. I was telling when I was recording Dishonored this morning, I was like, guys, we're almost back. We're almost there. I think I'd actually be healed by now if Dishonored didn't have so much reading to do. But oh my goodness, the lore in that game deserves nothing less than reading every single ounce of it. I know, I have electric lights too. Centauri, what? Jordy, it's coming home is a slang for, oh, okay. Was a slogan in a song about an English soccer team winning the World Cup? Okay, now this makes more sense. Hey, you guys, you got to give me sports ball context. Gloomy, hi. Monster, hi too. Dishonored drop when? So I do want to make sure you guys are tracking. So we did the finale for BioShock 2 was yesterday. If you guys didn't see that, Minerva's Den is a one shot. Get ready. It's like a 7-hour playthrough. It's basically a complete game in one shot. And then Wednesday is going to be City of Lost Children. So then Tuesday next week will be the first episode of Dishonored. So yes, I know. Wait, so who's in the lead? Like who's front running for the World Cup right now? I did. Zelio, I wasn't even going to bring it up unless one of you guys said, but yes, I saw on Discord today. I very rarely react in Discord, although I'm always kind of keeping up and seeing what's popping off in there. And I saw the sad news that PlayStation is discontinuing physical editions, what, in 2028 or something? As long as I'm able to get a physical copy of Ocarina of Time Remake, I will be happy. I'm sad, but I think we can honestly say we're not surprised. Entire new waves of generations probably don't even care about getting the physical disc. They probably think that, you know, they don't remember the magic in the first place because they started with digital streams anyway. So it makes sense, but it doesn't. I hate it, but I understand it. It is a sad day for physical media owners. Yeah, but we're such a small percentage if we're being honest. I know we don't want to believe that, but I love my physical games too. I think for me, it's more about, it's like a matter of ownership, right? I actually was recently talking about this with my dad about how you don't actually own your Audible stuff the same way as Steam too. Like you can't bequeath your Steam library legally, I think, to your next of kin or someone after you die because it's not like you actually own the rights. It's a whole thing. Remember when you could just pop a game in and not have to worry about constant updates and installations? It's why I love my physical, like, and it honestly makes me want to continue my collection even more. I don't know what that's going to do for the collector's market as well, but look, I am a big fan of physical media from probably like 360 and PS3 and back. But to be honest, it is a loss on a level, but what are like getting a physical edition now, the magic is a little different. You don't have the manual anymore. You don't have a lot of these things that made it so just it was something special. Like now you get a PS5 disc and it's just like a one little promotional card and you get the disc and the case and things. I do think after all this time that I've been going through physical editions in games, it's the magic of the manual. I don't know what it is, but the magic of the manual is just something else entirely. So we'll see. Casta just pre-ordered Control Resident Steelbook. I do want that's weird to me too though, because what about Steelbook cases and stuff? Yeah, old games actually expected you to read the manual. Well, they kind of needed you to. You either needed to do that or do like the PlayStation State of Play. I don't know why we don't have alerts right now. I feel like it's really good. Have you shown a photo of your collection? I've never shown a total photo of my collection because I don't have it all in one spot to take like a full picture. I don't even know if I could fit it all in that, which is, I guess, a soft flex, but I've been slowly giving you guys little bits and pieces of my collection over time. Reese, hi to Jargon, welcome back in. I imagine there is going to be a backlash from a decent amount of people that do love physical collection. Alan, hi Stigma, thank you for 20 months of continual support as well. Yeah, getting the physical copy for FF7, Revelations, getting steelbook cases, I'd imagine they'd still do that though. Cameras do not exist that could collect the full collection. It's true. You can't even, I even have like a 0.5. I still can't get it all. It looks like I'm gonna start game collecting, been putting it off for a long time. Yeah, it is also, I'm imagining actually it's going to boost the market and say the resale market is gonna be crazy because people are gonna start getting their hands on anything and everything regardless of what it is. So I think it's more about like you think of it and easily you can brush it off and be like, it's not gonna have that big of an impact, but it's like a drop in the water and it's gonna have ripple effects for many years to come in many markets and many channels and many things. No reason to make steelbooks if there isn't a physical, right? But what about the people that love collecting like that? I left a comment on their announcement for whatever good it does. I mean, I would just say, yeah, I mean, go for it. I mean, say if you're if you're dissatisfied with stuff, with something, then let it be known. It's a bit of a shame. I would be curious if they go back on this. I wish I was a fly on the wall to hear all of the considerations made, and I do wonder if that's, I know that it's public knowledge. I think you can go and see like the transcripts for a lot of these meetings that they hold, but I'm not sure if they have like the direct transcript for the conversation for that. I don't know where that kind of came from. I love to have all the ones that I own up on a shelf where I can see them all. Yeah, I'm the same way. I have a little bit here and a little bit there. I honestly would like to build this beautiful custom shelf where I can put all of it on it. I've just got to take the time to do it. Fullest hi to anybody that I miss, guys. Welcome back in. Nando, hi as well. Today I can only say hi and bye because you're working. Please be safe. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for stopping in to say hi at least. Also, Saku, welcome into. How tall will your collection be? Wait. How tall would it be in total? Also, Jones, hi too. Really and hi. This is where if you still are a big physical game collector, I wonder if they'll still do collaborations with limited run and things like that, because that's where I still check for different random indie games. Like there's a lot of really cool indie games that I've only ever had on Steam that then get to do a collab with limited run, and you guys know their slogan is forever physical. So there's other sites. I think it's just going to become more third-party sites that you're able to get physical editions for. Panda, hi too. I need the bell ladder. I know I need at least enough for it. Also, Horizon, hi, Bucci Bear, welcome back in. What did you guys think? Okay, so I do have to say BioShock 2 finale wrecked me emotionally. I forgot how much of a family forward just conversation and storyline that is, but also the perspective of seeing what little sisters see. How brilliant. Like that was probably a risk at the time, but I think it paid off so much. That was so incredible. Flynn, I know my voice is almost back. It took me a second, honestly. I was like, am I inside of a womb? What's happening? Is this? I don't know what's happening. And then I saw the giant Big Daddy statues and I was like, this is what a little sister sees. It was done so well. I love that idea of having one. I also realized that I think one of the reasons why BioShock is such, man, I'm going to a million things in my head right now, but I feel like each year I like to think that I'm able to articulate and pick up on maybe more minute details in a game or structures in a game that I never considered before. And right now, ever since BioShock, London, guys, London, thank you. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. You are where? Well, I was just gonna say where I'm at right now with BioShock. I've been thinking so much about the flow of the game, but specifically level structure. Sealer, hi to anybody that just got a gifted sub. I hope you give London a big thank you. Level design is becoming something that I acknowledge and notice a lot more than even the even herringbone and the interior design of a game now, because I'm realizing that my enjoyment of a title is when the level design is so well done that I don't even realize like it's separated, but it flows all together in one bit. Does that make sense? Sash, hi too. Polly, hi. More than the herringbone, I'm noticing the parquet floors too. I know, who is she? Also, Darko, Black Flag is releasing next week, and I don't think we're gonna get to it right away because we still have a lot of Ocarina time left to do, guys. So we're not gonna be rushing Ocarina. Y'all know the drill. We're gonna give Ocarina the full cast of special. This is the full honor run, if you will, and then we're gonna pick up Black Flag whenever we do get to it, which hopefully gives you guys like a week or two to be able to get ahead of me and binge it all yourselves. But trust me, make no mistake, we will be pirating, we will be petting cats, okay? That's it. I do wonder if getting rid of physical copies will mean something. Some games become lost media. I mean, I wouldn't imagine that they'd, wait. We can only play some older games because of physical copies. But I think when you're talking about games right now, like a lot of times the reason that I think games become lost media is because of the port. Like they didn't have the same structures that they do now to be able to keep something and port it to a digital way. You know, like when you think about, what was it, Final Fantasy X lost a lot of the files and things like that. Like things became lost to time in that regard. So I feel like if we're just applying it to going forward games, they probably have systems in place to make sure that none of it ever truly gets lost. Does that make sense? Yeah, Slami, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about them deciding to move away from physical. Dishonored 2 probably is one of the best level designs, even better than the first one. How can it top the first one? Nico, I saw too, and the intros will be 2 hours long. They're gonna be extremely long for Black Flag. Also, how long is the cast of special again? Well, it's about however long the average playthrough is, times it by 2 and then add 2 hours is what we're kind of coming in at. Yeah, I wish I'd never sold my GameCube and PlayStation 2. Those were the first consoles I started on. What's being honest, like what's stopping you from grabbing a PS2? Is it because then you'd get the disc? I do understand when you get the physical version of a game, when you get a console, you then need to get the disc for it, right? And it's more the discs that take up the most price in your wallet. The consoles themselves, like a PS2, is still like pretty affordable. I'd say it's all of the discs afterwards that you have to scoop up. Final Fantasy Tactics Remake, they basically remade from scratch because they didn't have a lot of the original framework, right? Never sell your old consoles. That's my takeaway from this. Jen, welcome back into, maybe Ken Levine can buy up Arcane Studios. So that's what I wanted to say. I wanted to fixate on that because I noticed that for a second. Louis, hi too. Anybody that I missed, guys, hello. We're kind of discussing the going away of for physical media, but that's what I wanted to discuss. So I saw this conversation around Arcane being possibly among the ones on the chopping block, and my heart aches for that because I feel like I just discovered that studio and I feel like I just started falling in love with them, and that was what was heartbreaking. I mean, it's just devastating regardless of all of these cuts and things that are happening, but I just don't understand that choice if it does happen, because they make such high quality level games. And this leads me to a question that, don't answer this because I think it's spoiler territory, but I've been wondering why we haven't seen more Dishonored games in recent years. Cookie Monster, hi too, but I'm sure I'll learn about that as I continue my Dishonored run. Sir Elric, hi too. Cookie Monster, thank you for the raid. Louis, thank you for the follow too. Panda with the 110 stream streak. Happy Wednesday, Furch as well. Unfortunately, their games don't sell very well. This is devastating because I think sometimes you can have a banger of a game and then it just doesn't do well by dang metrics, and you're like, I just want to it's like a lot of indie games go through this too. They just don't have the marketing reach to be able to get picked up by a large audience, and so they end up becoming dead in the water. But I saw that about Blade, yeah, and it's such a bummer because those people, like, guys, y'all know I don't even know how to, this is kind of up there in like my highest honor. I have played so many games. You guys know I am an avid gamer. I think you might know. I might like know a little bit about game story experiences. Without a doubt, I have had the most effortlessly fun times in arcane titles. The most like free fun that I just never have to, it's not like I ever have to try with a game. It just doesn't matter what's going on in my personal life. I can just pop into an arcane game, like whether it's Prey, BioShock 2, right? They took place in presenting BioShock 2 as well. And then now with Dishonored, I'm like, they're the most free fun games. How can this happen? I played a couple games. I have to rank them up there with some of the best titles that I've gotten to enjoy and play without even feeling like they're trying hard about it. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train, by the way. And we do have our bonus stream for July up in the works right now too. It's scary how these days executing a great job as a game dev doesn't equal, it doesn't equal success. It doesn't guarantee that you'll have a job tomorrow, no matter how much. And I've got to say that I think this is where my heart goes out so much for the developers, like for any part and any person in this wheel, right? This cog wheel, but it just makes my heart ache for them because you then get stuck between a rock and a hard place because you can put your whole effort, your whole heart and soul into something, and then it doesn't guarantee your job, which nothing ever does. But then I wonder how many developers end up leaving the industry because they just get so disheartened. And video games thrive off of people's blood, sweat, and tears going into them, you know? I don't know, Don Quito. I don't know. It's a heartbreaking conversation to have. You high too. I know it's kind of deep and heavy for a Wednesday. Killing, even though it will never happen, I'm hoping Sony gives Heavenly Swords another go. I'm not familiar with this one. Also, just a fan. Welcome into. Wait. I gotta catch up on this. London. Thank you for the gifted sub to Cookie Monster. Did I see Scooby Doo? Did I see this? So many devs have left the industry because it isn't stable, or they start their own company with less parameters and restrictions and budgets and all the sorts. Yeah. Bramble high too. Well, because especially when you're a creative director or you're working on the design of a game, to then know that it was good, but it just something like whether it was released at another time as a bunch of other games and it doesn't get its time in the sun, whatever happens, to know that no matter how much work you put into a game, it does not determine its success that can be heartbreaking over a long time. Like it can definitely break you down. Maybe some developers are getting better on AI. Really? That's what? Nexa, hi. Also, Sour Patch, I didn't expect to contemplate on this Wednesday. I wasn't expecting to get this deep, but I think I did. I woke up and I was doing a bunch of stuff, and then I got off recording and I saw that video on, or not the video, but I saw the article that Sony had put out, and it did just kind of make me a little sad. Did you see the video I shared in the game channel? Yeah, Sam Paul. Oh, I haven't seen the video yet, but what were some of the games? He talked about his favorite Final Fantasy games. What a wacky Wednesday. Arcane shutting down and PlayStation stopping physical disc. Jam Jags. Then my heart is aching today. Those two things. You know how we always talk about the cast of perception and how somehow I play something and then the remake happens and the foresight. This is really difficult for me to hear after getting into collecting physical games. And obviously it just kind of reinvigorates my desire to do that more. And I think if anything, I am more driven towards game preservation in my own tiny little corner on the internet. And Disco Spider, I'm more than anything just hoping to be able to continue to, while some of this stuff goes away and some of these studios shut down, I still being able to highlight them in some way, as that's the best that you can do, I guess. Are you saying you caused the Arcane? No, I'm just saying that while I'm in the middle of playing some of what I think are Arcane's best titles, this is heartbreaking to hear for me. Anime video games are the future. Anime video games? What does that even mean? Animated video games? Wait, what? This is the opposite of the cast effect of making sequels happen. This is the opposite, exactly. Next year, the AI pre-development tools are going to be 10 times better. I'm not kidding. Play Resident Evil 1 again, please. Crazy how some companies just don't give studios enough time to off the leash to give them the opportunity to make something they're passionate about, and more want to go towards cash grabs. I keep going back to how much is, and this is something that I actually see some really cool comments on the YouTube side about this too. Wait, let me say hi to people first too, because I'm going straight into this. Freak Hazel, yes, my voice is coming back. Inkai, hi too. I'm using my psychic abilities for good. I'm trying to, but you know, you can't fight it all off. I wonder how much of this is the new generation of gamers. Like a lot of this is, at the end of the day, we are ushering in entirely new generations to gamers. So I'm so out of touch with it, but I don't know what that generation wants. So it just depends on who you're making the game for, what your target audience is. Cast, is there going to be your first? Is that wait? Is this going to be your first playthrough of Dishonored? Yes, yes, yes. And I'm so excited to share it with you guys. Where has this game been my whole life? I don't know what the special sauce is in Arcane games, but whatever their games are made of, my heart is made of the same thing. That's like all I can say. I don't know what it is. Legend of Zelda High 2, physical media the goat, enjoying the Ocarina of Time playthrough. Thank you for sharing that too. And I think that's like the best we can do is just share when we are enjoying physical media and trying to support it when we can. And at the same time, like maybe they'll go back on this, or maybe they'll start partnering with third-party sites like Limited Run more. And I don't know, we'll see. There's got to be some way to get physical disc still. The Marvel rival kids are destroying our gaming. But honestly, like what are the kids of the current generation wanting to play? Is it Fortnite? Is it multiplayers? Do you see a drop in RPG players? I just wonder, I'd be so curious to see the demographics for gamers of Generation Z, Generation Z. That's me. And Alpha though, you know, Minecraft. If there were no physical games, I would play less games. I have to say that there is so much magic that comes Sucha High too. The magic that you get from putting a cartridge in, from like when I flip the switch on the N64 and you see the boot up, it's just, maybe it's because we're getting older and we're a sucker for the things that we have come to know and it's just nostalgia. But I hope that it isn't permanent. I hope other studios don't make the same choices. I don't know. LRG is great, but their Vita games go so first. Wait. Really? Their Vita games go for so much on eBay? Really? For limited run games? I actually haven't picked up any of their Vita games. I do know that a lot of their, are you talking about, wait. Are you talking about the PlayStation Vita, or are you talking about like their physical edition, like resells? Because the resales are kind of crazy for it. Also, Blasian, welcome back into, does Resident Evil have the best video game aesthetic? I think it has a pretty smashing aesthetic, but there's amazing ones out there. The Vita physicals. I haven't picked up any of their Vita titles. What were some of the ones that they released on Vita? Flipping through the manual is it's the anticipation. Well, I think almost everyone, I seem to get the most amount of responses in relation to this on YouTube when I talk about the magic of getting a physical game on Christmas morning or for your birthday, but also the magic of getting a physical game and sitting in the back of your parents' car and reading through the manual. That seems to be one of the most relatable memories that I end up seeing people kind of comment about on the YouTube side of things. And so I do think that maybe people would have bought more physical editions as well if they still had manuals. That might seem silly, but I definitely would have. I would have picked up more PS4 and PS5 and Xbox One games if there was more than just a thin little paper veil of something. And don't even get me started on the change in the sizing on physical games. I'm telling you right now, it's because of the rinky-dinky size that they went to. I have a special hate in my heart for going from, look, my favorite iteration is probably the SNES and N64 box. Second to the PlayStation 1, the CD disc. That's my favorite. But how do you go from this? Like, how do you take this and then go down to this little rinky-dinky thing? What am I supposed to do on a shelf? That just looks... I have such a hatred for the shrinking of that. There's something about it that I just despise. It's dishonor to you, dishonor to your account. I think I would have bought more physical discs, and I think more people would have bought them if they hadn't shrunk it. Okay, you like the smaller ones? Really? Physical? Okay, I think it's because I have a little bit of OCD at times, and so when I put them on the shelf and I see most of them at this height, like all my PS2, all my Xbox and Xbox 360 games, and then it goes like, shoop, I'm like, what are you doing? Smaller cases equals more inventory on your store. Wait, I'm sorry, how? It's the same physical, unless you're able to. That would make sense if your shelves could stack too, but that is the same. That's the same width. It's just a height thing. Are you able to stack 2 on 2? If you're able to do that, good for your shelf. That's a girthy shelf. That's the justification I've always heard. They're lying. They're lying. Only Caster would care this much about the size of a game. Look, I have been trying to put my games up on a wall I've been trying to organize them and it doesn't make sense. I just always hide my earlier or my later generation, like my PS4, PS5 games. I just hide them because I think I hate the small disc. PS1 is my favorite disc size because it's like the CD disc. I prefer the double duo, the double one, double trouble, where you could fit 2 discs or 4 discs. But then I do like the SNES boxes. There's something nice about that. I know, size matters, y'all. You heard it here first. Does the game size matter? How do you survive your bookshelf? I don't, because every time I look at anything, this is why I've never actually laid out everything that I have, because my OCD won't allow me to. I read and collect books and have the same kind of OCD with them too. You're like, they need to look the same. I know, it's like how ever since books have made the change to be the beautiful sprayed edges and things like that, I love it. But now I'm unhappy and dissatisfied with my books that are normal, which is normal. I shouldn't, like, why does everything have to have a sprayed edge? It now is watered down, the epic sprayed edge. But now I look at those and I'm like, they're superior. I don't know why everything needs to be the same. I've got to kick it. Imperfection is the beautiful thing of life. You know, I love reading too. It's so good. Do you organize things by color? I do on my bookshelf. Now, games, I always organize by franchise and then alphabetically. I am a sucker for it needs to be alphabetical. Oh, by the way, guys, I finally get to tell y'all. This was a really cool thing. Tactical, thank you for 18 months. I got to go back on this too. And Big Stave, thank you for 6 months too. I've been really enjoying your Bioshock 2 on YouTube. I can't wait for Minerva's Den. It's a girthy girl, okay? It's like 7 hours. So get ready, Big Stave, because I do it all. I went so thorough. I went pretty thorough with that playthrough. I like to think I was thorough with it, but I hope you enjoyed that. Extra little oomph. I love the characters in that one too. It's a good one. Yeah. Well, it's nothing crazy news, but I don't know if you guys have been following the Cat Secretary Discord. Well, I guess their Discord, but their Steam page. But they posted all of the voice actors that are in this game, and it's actually crazy because you don't get to see my character. My character is the one character that is blacked out. You cannot see the design. So you just see the outline of my character, and that's all I can say. And it's for a very specific reason. But I finally got to tell y'all know when you were looking at pictures and you thought that I was the brunette with the robotic eye, that was actually, that role was given to Carlax's voice actress. So that was the cool little thing. I was smiling, but I couldn't say anything yet, but I had heard that. So she is fabulous, and she takes the role of that character. Casta, no Whitebeard. Casta plays HR. How did you, I'm the HR. I know, but I did actually audition for that role too, because when you hear her, I wanted to challenge myself. I told you guys that I wanted to kind of do a challenge of something. So I just thought that was so wild that one of the roles I tried out for, it was Carlax's voice actress that got out. That's insane. Is that my voice? But then when you look through the whole thing, because you can see it, you can see the press release and everything on the Cat Secretary page. And sure enough, if you watch through, you can see my character. She's just blacked out. There's nothing. I'm the only one that's unseen, which is going to make it all the better. Sucha, it is an electric fireplace. It is not a green screen. A lot of people think it is, but yeah, no, it was really cool. Casta is the final boss confirmed. Ooh, that's a really good guess. Why would my character not be shown? I don't know. You're just going to have to play the game to find out. I'll never forget EA for launching Titanfall 2 between Call of Duty and Battlefield. It killed one of the single best. I need to play Titanfall 2 again. I'm the main villain. Stupid NDAs again. I know. No, I played Titanfall 2 during the 12 games at Christmas and I regret it. I wish I could go back. I know. Philo, yeah, I announced it I think it was 2 weeks ago. I got to announce that. It's this whole crazy long story, but PAX 2 years ago, I got to talk with this incredible game. I was going to check out Cat Secretary anyway, and I got talking. Well, when I went to the booth, one of the people on the team recognized me from my Chrono Trigger playthrough, and I guess because they heard my voices, they thought that I did voice acting, so they said, you should audition for this. So I did, and I actually landed a role. So you can now say, if you ever meet Carlax VA, that you could, we worked on a project together. She was actually at that PAX. So I think that's how it happened, was she was at the PAX as well. Yeah, this was PAX like 2 years ago. Don't forget Battlefront 2. They made a terrible bet. So I need to go to the newer, you're talking about the newer Battlefront 2? Because the OG Battlefront 2 was amazing. Also, Alicia, yeah, I gotta get back to that. I know. The Kastaclysm. Akila, thank you so much for 41 months of continual support as well. No, I have, like, I feel like I've peaked. That this year has been the greatest year, like getting to go through that process, then share it with you guys. And for someone who loves video games as much as I do, to even be able to contribute this one voice, and hopefully it makes an impact in the game to a point where you guys like it. Just I hope that it brings this character alive and it helps the story hit even harder considering the person that I play. So Matt, hi too. It's sad about the physical media. Good. I hope you're okay, Matt. I'm unwell. We've been talking about it this whole time. I know. Brimstone, hi too. Casta's Nightmare is trying to load a game on her and her console. Every one she tries is the quarry. That would be my purgatory. Like, I have every single console from every iteration. And no matter what, it's a cartridge, it's a disc, it's whatever it is, I put it in and just quarry pops up. That is hell. That is it. We're all hurting from this. I know. I'm looking at the name on the list. Yeah, I'm looking at your name on the listing of names. And you see the silhouette. I guess you can see my character's silhouette. I saw that. I was like, this is so crazy. Next, I know. The query was so funny. Maybe I need to go back and do this. Am I going to play Until Dawn 2? Honestly, I would have been more excited about it if it wasn't titled Until Dawn 2. Maybe I'm being an absolute hater, but I don't know. I get it for name recognition's sake, but I'm a big fan of, I guess that's why I've liked the Dark Picture Anthology series, is because even though it's an anthology, they all have different names, hence anthology. But I don't know. It just doesn't feel like Until Dawn 2, the second Dawn. I would have liked Until Dusk. Maybe Until Dawn, Until Dusk, you know? They should have called it Until Dawn. Thank you, Lesha. Yes, exactly. New Game Plus 2027. Also, Mitsu, welcome into. I'm not only interested. That is true. I feel like I'm going to play it because Neil's in it and he is a phenomenal voice actor. Like, he's our actor. Like, he's phenomenal. So I guess I've got to go through it. I do still need to see this latest anthology. What is the most recent one? It came out and then I feel like horror games coming out, let me make sure I said horror games coming out not in October trip me up mentally, because I just associate it with spooky season. So whenever something comes out in the middle of summer, when it's not like a scary horror in summer, does kind of work. It can be campy. Directive 8020, Directive 1397, you're not funny, team. It's the horror. Imagine a digital remake of Ocarina of Time. So I think they're going to do physical discs for that, which I did see. For anyone who loves Ocarina of Time, I was able to click on the page that you guys had linked in Discord. So it looks like Ocarina of Time remake is going to be $59.99, which is really exciting because they definitely could have upcharged. So I feel like that's really nice for the Ocarina fans. Yeah, the Michael Myers game is coming out in September too, and I think that is the biggest fumble. How do you... Nope. No. I'm not gonna, no. I'm zen right now. I'm happy and I'm fine, and it doesn't matter because me getting upset over something will not change it. So I'm learning to live with it, and I'm not gonna voice what I'm feeling. But how do you have a Michael Myers game? That is Halloween. It is a Halloween franchise and not released on Halloween. Okay, I said it, I'm good. I'm fine. Donk, it's not. The laryngitis would love you to get mad right now. I know. I'm not. Nope. If there's a Chrono Trigger, you should voice that Gaspar with the old man. I was hoping for, I would really like any old person character. That would be my dream role. If I could do, yeah, like bring out Granny-clism at some point. Maybe because of GTA, but GTA is coming out in November. Do you really think it's going to make that big of a difference if you launch it on Halloween? This is Immortal Marks, by the way, welcome into Naaman High as well. Yep, wish Halloween came out in October. I'm fine. Horror movies in Discord this fall. Yeah, well, horror movies. Oh, we should do at least one horror movie. It's the same devs who did Texas Chainsaw, so now I'm scared. I did not realize that. So Texas Chainsaw did quite well when it first dropped, but then people pretty much just went back to DVD, I feel like. I think a lot of these games have been trying to create almost like another competition to DVD, but they've just carved out such a solid space in that genre, I guess I'll say. It's hard to not just relate them all to it. Yeah, I'm so excited for Pt.6. The last game that I've ever been interested in that runs off of like continual going back in, doing the same thing again is Outlast Trials. And I can't even tell you guys why that one stuck with me. I'm not even sure. And it's nothing to do with the big, the big naked people running around. It has nothing to do with that. I don't know what it is. Old Southern Belle would be a perfect role for you. Oh, well, I do think that, look, if they ever do FF9 remake, there is Maggie the bartender. And I mean, she's Southern, so I feel like it's, come on. Campaign for Casta to get in Clam Bake too. There's no Clam Bake without Elvis. I don't want to hear you say this. Ninetail Sensei, thank you for the follow too. Also, has it been is today the 25th anniversary year? The day itself of Final Fantasy X? Minobu, hi too. Halloween season starts after Labor Day anyway. Actually, Minobu, breaking news, but I've been seeing it all over everything. It's Summerween. Summerween is actually very active right now. I've been seeing, where did I go where I saw Halloween stuff? I went to a store and there was Halloween stuff, but where was it? It wasn't Target. I don't know. Big naked people. Maybe I should play this. No, itchy tasty. I mean, by all means, go for it, but it's going to be a jump scare. I have to get back to work. I must get back to work. My, oh my. Game physical copies are a thing of the past. No, don't say this. We're going to keep it alive. In this channel, it is alive and it is thriving and it's just going to... It's fine. It's fine. Well, I mean, look, I haven't exactly been helping it. It's not like I'm picking up a lot of physical copies of new games, but that's also because I don't really play a lot of new games. So Passa did white. All right, we're feeling a little, what is this? I have the white top, but I don't have the white bottom. So do you want to pick a different color for the base? This always happens. That's kind of it. That's kind of, I think that's the whitest the fire can get. Even PS is not making physical discs or media anymore after 2027. Yeah, we saw this announcement. We were talking about this. Flynn, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. I also saw somebody else, Mark, they commented about the BioShock 2 playthrough that I missed. I was watching the Halloween game trailer and I was trying to see what the main objective of the game is. The trailer didn't give us much though. I haven't seen any of the trailers for it. At first I thought it was going to be a solo dolo like RPG adventure, but now it's looking like it might be like DVD-esque, right? I don't know if that's accurate. Should I play Last of Us 1 during summer holidays? During summer holidays. I don't know if there's a particular season in which I like to play The Last of Us. It is, I don't know if I'd say it's a cozy game. I guess September. For some reason, I always think of September when I think of Last of Us. Well, I guess because of the date. Sunbeam, hi too. The voice is almost back. New Hallmark marketing. Just accepted Christmas in July. Summerween, and Mama gets to watch Christmas movies again on the Hallmark channel. Oi. Look, I am excited. My Christmas in July is happening again this year on stream. I think. Let me see what day it is. But I will be watching my Scrooge watch. I'm gonna make us all watch Scrooge in Discord. We're doing it. Yeah, Friday the 24th. Well, Christmas Eve, Saturday. That will be our bonus stream. Our bonus stream will be Christmas in July. That's what we're gonna do. BioShock 3, Toxic Shock. What? Boyle. That's insane. Smelling the old girl's box mean. We don't talk about this tag. This tag was a mistake. All right. Flynn, thank you for the 100 bits too. Cast, I really don't get why game studios don't start printing physical games in the form of BT21 card. Wait, what is this? It basically is a tap to pass Metro card, but people come up with hacks and print whatever shape that they wanted. So you're saying that you want your games in the shape of a Metro card. Am I interpreting this? Am I hearing this right? Is that what you're saying? I do, yeah, Lesha, that's our Disco Spider. I saw some gameplay on it and it kind of looks like DBD. You have to survive the whole night without getting killed by Michael Myers. But do you do it with friends? Are you doing it? And there have to be objectives and things too. How about Final Fantasy VI? As in, am I playing Final Fantasy VI? The best time of the Last of Us is September because of the outbreak day. That's why I always associate it with September. I was like, September is baked into my mind, but I couldn't pick the exact reason. Syndicate, thank you for 38 months too. And Audra as well. Audra with 21 months of continual support. Tactical Donut with 18 months. Sucha with that hydrate that I missed. Nomad, thank you for the follow. Say and I saw. Okay, Say and I wanted to read this because this was back there. Also, Kenny, welcome back into Bluey High as well. Last of Us is very fall vibes. For some reason, I associate The Last of Us with Gilmore Girls, so I always pin it to fall. It's just a fall thing, you know? Also, Bente, welcome into. I'm excited for Fable. Speaking of, what are you like? Yeah, so I'm so excited for Fable, and I was thinking about that because I bought the collector's edition because of the Jack and Blade statue. Don't even get me started on how excited I was. I'm so excited. But what are you going to start doing for collector's editions? What are they going to start doing? Are physical editions only going to be with collector's games, like collector's boxes? Are they just going to be knickknacks? Like, what are you're not even going to have the game given to you in a collector's edition? I always associate Last of Us with the Gilmore Girls. I don't know. It's just like they're in tandem. I don't know what to tell you. Solely February release. Can't wait. Enough with the delays. Are you talking about for Final Fantasy VII? Wait, which would have been February? Oh, for Fable? I know. Nothing will stand between me and Fable. This has been a long time since we're not even playing Black Flag day of release, but Fable will probably be the first day of release. Bluey, I hope you're doing well too. Like a loaf of bread. The tag kind of fits GTA conversations. What? The old girl's box? Please, Queen Casta. What? Vest is playing The Last of Us on every season of the year. Summer, fall on fall. Just every single season. Rat Pack. I have not seen any trailers for any more outside of what I saw with you guys at the showcase, but I saw a screenshot of one of the synthetics for Alien Isolation 2. Creepy is all I have to say. I am really excited to get my hands on that whenever it happens. What was did they give us a release date for that? Go High 2, 7 months to go until Fable comes out. We are sub a year. It's crazy. Some are given a key card, some are given with a code inside. Some are given a key card. Yeah, you're talking about when you get the empty naked box with a code. I hate it. Give me my disc again. You'll have to 3D print your statues. For which thing? Oh, for the collector's boxes? Codes with a statue. That would make sense. You'll just have to get codes now. Codes? There's nothing more sad than opening the box and it just has like a little couple numbers. That's like every time I've done, sometimes, what was it, Avowed? What was the unboxing that I did where I almost gave away my code? Which would have been fine. Like that's totally fine. But I opened it and I didn't realize, I thought it was gonna be a disc. And it was, yeah. Also Alchemist, I had already redeemed it. I think that's what had happened, is I had already redeemed it. Also, the Mad Alchemist, thank you for, oh my gosh, I love your name. Thank you for converting your Prime sub to T1 to Tier 1. That's awesome. I love your name so much. Mikey hides you. Oh, by the way, Miss Queen had requested, she had suggested a floppy pickle-less stream. So today I'm going to attempt in everything of Ocarina to go floppy pickle-less. There's no hints, no tips, no tricks will be told today. I have played Dead Space 2, never Dead Space 1. Wait, are you saying they announced an Avowed 2? They're doing an Avowed 2? And Strider, I can't look at your name and not say Strider. That's Strider. Thank you so much. Thank you. Pt.6, you're welcome back into Cross with the 300 bits. Guys, thank you. What the heck? I also saw Scotty with the resub to one of them Rangers, the Strider. Thank you. Although I must say that I don't miss the times where you had to juggle 3 or more discs because the game sizes grew far beyond the size of the medium. When you, like, for me, I always have 2 different consoles on my desk. Well, actually, it just depends on what I'm playing with you guys. Since we're playing on N64 for stream, I've got N64 and Xbox 360 on. And then I have actually now another console. I'm triple consoling, cycling, if you will. But yeah, I'm always getting tripped up by all the different discs and things that I have to put in here and then there. Especially when I think of when I was playing Bioshock 1, we were also playing Skyrim still. So I was having to dabble the double disc. That's how I accidentally doxed my Quantum Break playthrough. Which ending for The Last of Us duology impressed you the most? Which ending for the duology? What? Sour Patch? Dead Space 2 completely terrified me when I was younger. I couldn't even play it. I dishonored Dead Space 2. I need to go back and replay that after playing the first one. Which ending? I heard about the PlayStation deleting 500 digital movies that people paid for. So anything digital that we pay for isn't really ours. Well, that's like the conversation of Steam, of Audible, of all that stuff. Like this has been a conversation for a while. Also, Cowabunga hi too. It's a sturdy cucumber day. There are no floppies. No floppy pickles shall be flown today. I hope you don't put a disc in your N64. No. Side note, well, I clearly just gave a hint towards the other console that's on here, but no, I'm not at risk for that. Thankfully, I'm only using Ocarina of Time right now, but whenever I'm using the same console for a couple different games, the consolations, it's a consolation, a little double disc dabble, if you will. A little double disc dabble. Saying Arcane makes excellent games with less than average sales. I always thought they needed more and better publicity. I would be curious at what comes out around the release of their titles, because I don't get how they're not talked about more. To this day, Prey 2017 not like being a tried and true for people. Like it's a tried and true for some people, but it not being more like known and widespread. I don't get it. I just don't get it. It's something Jake Star welcome into. I don't know. You got 64. Japan used to have N64 DD. Can't remember if it took disc. I don't have the 64 DD, but someone else mentioned this. What? N64 DD that took disc too? License versus ownership's a bit of a problem too. I remember on Dead Space as a trophy to finish Dead Space on hardest mode with only 3 saves. That's up there with like the Resident Evil challenges that I'll never even try myself. Ganondorf measuring in at 6 3/4 is never floppy. Casta was a bit confused with the Gears E-Day. Game is exclusive for Xbox, but why are they having it on Steam? Don't Xbox exclusives only launch on Microsoft Store? No, I thought that made sense for it to be an Xbox exclusive, but also with Microsoft. That made sense to me. It just wasn't going to be available on PlayStation. N64DD was a Japanese-only attachment that made a different kind of N64 game on a disc. Only 8 games were released for it. Can you look up real quick, what were the 8 games that were released for it? I know, Prey 2017 is a masterpiece. And for some reason, I get upset knowing that it deserves more love. It just does. I think it is well loved, but I would love to see... I think there's a handful of games that I think a lot of even just creators would really enjoy, and maybe it's because they weren't a creator when the game first came out, or they're focusing on new titles. But I always go back to, like, if you're dissatisfied with new titles, I could give you a list of 20 titles that are probably like pre-2020 that are phenomenal, that deserve more love. Cam Jack, I saw. Hi, Casta. My local retro shop had a 64 DD in stock the other week. I'd never seen one in my life. I need to look this up. I need to look up what it even looks like. Disk drive was an additional accessory. So it's no different than like, does it look similar? Like when you use a disk drive for your PC, like for the PC ROM kind of titles and things. Also, Caber, welcome in. Hi, Casta, what's up? Hello, what's up? Would you rather have a Prey 2006 or Prey 2017 sequel? That's really rude. Why would you ask me that? Why would you make me choose? Jay, thank you for 42 months, comma. Yes, we are so back. Thank you for 40 months too. That's like apples and oranges, baby. I absolutely would like both. Flammable. Yes, yes, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Why choose? Spazzy. I play the same games over and over again, so I'm safe from the new games too. I just know that I have more luck with older games because maybe I just naturally expect less. I think whenever something's new and shiny, my expectations are greater for it because I expect it to be held to modern standards and newer things and technology. So when I go back to anything else, I'm like, this is insane. What? Prey 2017, to me, you could have released it. You could have told me it released in 2025 and I would have believed you. Like, I think it goes back to the diminishing returns. At least for me, graphically, I can't tell the biggest difference between something from 2018 and 2026. I don't know. Maybe I need better vision. Team Apples, Spazzy too, Silver Sky, thank you for 5 months. Sapphire with 23 months of continual support. Troy at DeKing with 10 months. I had to go all the way back for this, I almost missed it. And Sir Elric with 5 months of continuous support. Why do I feel like it's been 50 months for you, Sir Elric? Does not feel like it's been 5 months. Man, I also almost missed Scotty Sir sizzles a lot too with 28 months. Freaking Sir with a year and a half. You're wonderful and fill my life with colorful vibes. That's such a kind thing to say. Thank you. Sizzle up with 28 months, Scotty. Stompinggrounds.com will have pre-orders for the Hobbit MTG tonight. The Hobbit's happening? It's already happening? We're already here? You're just not a nerd in terms of graphics. I know. I'm pretty easy to please when it comes to that. But what do you expect from the girl that prefers Taco Bell to most like steakhouses? You know, it's just, I'm okay with just, you like what you like, and it doesn't have to be the highest quality. I prefer a questionable lunch meat, mystery meat taco over filet mignon. I don't know. Did you already play Zelda Breath of the Wild? I haven't played any other Zeldas besides Ocarina of Time over 20 years ago. Yeah, you know, I think Prey 2017 is the one that I've been sitting on my shelf making me feel like I actually need to play. I don't want to hype it up that much. I feel like this always happens. I speak so highly of something because I'm so easy to please, and I also am easy to be mind blown. I get so giddy about video games, period, and anything that invokes that sense of like wonder and childlike charm and mystery and excitement. Just then it gets cemented as the coolest thing. So then I probably verbalize it too much to you guys, and I'm like, this is the best thing to hit. You know, this is the best thing since sliced bread. But then you guys play it and you're like, Casta, you're just not, I don't know, maybe I'm just not evolved enough, but my brain is excited by everything. Taco Bell, it makes my stomach go boom. Really? I think I've just formed enough of a layer of protection. I was born in the Taco Bell. You merely adopted it. I know, as long as the old game has a killer bathroom. Actually, speaking of bathrooms, do you know how happy I am to see proper bathroom representation in Dishonored? It is like there's not, I mean, a lot of games that have any kind of building will feature a restroom of some sort, but I'm really pleased by seeing the bathrooms in Dishonored. I'm really happy. Even do they really? Yes, they do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Even like on the street below a bridge, you've got a little porta potty. I'm really, do you think there was the most beautiful half bath carved out in one of the buildings that I went into, and I was just sitting there marveling at it. I was like, this is so beautiful. I don't even, there were so many books to read too. Like they were very thought-provoking. Like there's nothing like sitting on the toilet reading about the 7 scriptures. I always want to say strictures. Thank you. There we go. I had the website wrong. It's Stomping Grounds. stompinggroundstcg.com to get, if you haven't not 7 strippers. No, it's 7, I think 7 scriptures, but it's not. It's strictures. STRIT. It's strictures. I mean, if you didn't have that demeanor, it'd make for poor gaming and streaming content. That's true. I like to think that I just get really excited about a lot of things, and hopefully through my excitement, you guys get like secondhand excitement or something, or embarrassment, you know, whatever. Thought that you were going to say that you hit a water pipe. No. Speaking of bathrooms, I punctured another hole in my mind. Always excited for the Casta bathroom review. I just remember when I first started doing Let's Plays, obviously I started with Council. And I think that's why Dishonored sitting went really well with me too, is that there's an element of the Council's art style reminds me a little bit of Dishonored. But when I saw Clem have to go use the bathroom, like actually say, hey, I gotta go use the bathroom in The Walking Dead, I was like, yes, here we go. I feel like, what are we doing here? You know, I'm reading a book, and no, it's not pretty, and I don't need to know that my protagonist uses the bathroom, but I just think that it adds a layer of realism, you know? All right, I like a protagonist with maybe some IBS, who knows? Hyper immersive. It's hyper immersive. The attention to detail. You know, how could we ever get secondhand embarrassment from Casta reviewing bathrooms? Dan, hi too. Clue, thank you for 90 months of continual support and at tier 2 as well. Clue, where have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in months. I hope you're doing well. It's the MREs overzealous. I saw this Spider Punk high too. You know, protagonist with bowel movements. It's important to know. Higher price collector boxes, but a really good price on play boxes. Okay, so I have to go back to this. How many have you already scooped up, or are you waiting till, is it dropping at midnight East Coast? Anotic, thank you for the follow. I eat cake with 51 months too. I eat cake. I want cake now. and no longer working nights. So I'll be able to watch more streams. Clue, this is awesome. Has your life adjusted to not being on nights? Because you were on nights for a while there. Hotum Haitu. I feel like that's the stuff that helps with my immersion. I'm there. It's, yeah. My protagonist, they never go to the bathroom. Ink, oh my goodness. Now Dishonored. I can tell you I played both games and I loved them. But if I have to pick my favorite, I have to say 2. So Copra, someone else mentioned that 2's level designs, because I've been talking about level designs. I want to say that I notice it more with games like BioShock because they're structured very similarly. Like you have your layout, then you have your boss for that map. Same way with Dishonored. Something about having missions and a report card. Be still my beating heart. Getting a report card at the end of a mission. It honestly, it makes me be a better person. I'm a better person when I'm graded. I think that's what it is. When I know I'm being held accountable and I have to see the list of my crimes, when I actually hold up the receipt and see that I've slaughtered, a handful of people, it hits different than when you don't have anything reminding you what your body count is. It's just different. Tell me you're a type A person without telling me you're a type A person. So anyway, I've actually gone out of my way to murder the least amount of people possible in Dishonored. I want you guys to know that I've been putting my A stealth game on for y'all. Folk horror Casta is left the building. She's left the building. She gone. Guard. I'm probably type C. Excuse me, who are you? Got a gifted sub lobby. Awesome. Guys, I hope y'all enjoyed the sub and the emotes. Thank you. Did you collect all the gold coins and paintings? Do you think that I'm not thorough in my observation of paintings? Who are you? Tell me you haven't seen a playthrough without telling me. Recommend a movie or TV series that you watched recently. What do you think was cool about it? Well, I just have been watching Buffy. And man, there's a lot of really cool things about it. I find shows like Buffy fascinate me, how they were able to concoct a different storyline for that many episodes, that many seasons. I look back at early 2000 shows and the sheer volume and amount of like high quality too. Not every episode is a hit, but the high quality and amount, the size, it's phenomenal. And they were able to deliver a powerful punch in like 30 minutes. That's my type of show. I can't be sitting down for an hour watching. No, if I have to dedicate an hour or an hour and a half to a TV show, I'm just gonna go play a video game. I'm just gonna go somewhere else, Supernatural awaits. Gallant. It could have been an hour with all of the commercials added into it, but when it's all said and done, I like a good 30 to 45 minute episode. Says this, but then watches Love Island. No, I haven't been watching Love Island. I'm only not watching Love Island because I don't have the what is it, Peacock? Is it Peacock? But make no mistake, I have been bypassing it by watching my Bachelor fan take YouTuber. He does excellent reviews on all of the shows. Love Island, Bachelor, Love is Blind, all that stuff. I love his stuff. How's it going? This is like when you guys are like, what YouTubers do you watch? And I'm like, Bachelor fan take. I like to catch up. I don't want to have to sit down and go through the process of watching the show anymore. I just need the highlight reel. I need to know what's happening. My favorite show is Wentworth. I'm not familiar with this. I was thinking, isn't this what is Wentworth? Hold on. I'm thinking Werther's caramel chews or something. What is it? My Bachelor. No. Literally, I think their title. I think the YouTube channel is Bachelor Fan Take. I think so. Firefly Watch Party. Wow, I haven't seen that in a long time. I need to go back up to Spazzy Gart, by the way. Thank you again. And Mr. Max with 6 months in a row at tier 1. Prison drama. Wait, what is this? I have been trying to escape for 20 months, and now I'm slowly realizing that I'm stuck here forever. Just close your eyes and listen to the sound of your entrapment. Werther's Originals. That's what I'm thinking, Spider. Wentworth is a female prison show based in Australia. Oh, I've never seen this before. The prison drama? Wait, what? It's a reality female prison drama show? Is that what you're saying? Where has this been? I still think the most disturbing horror movie I've seen lately was Obsession. I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. Werther's Originals are on brand with the Spotify age. I love a Werther's Original. Werther's Originals, they did a collab, or not a collab, they did during October they did a I think it was like a caramel apple style Werther's Original, and it was really good. This is just all I'm gonna say. Your Aldo, I saw too. I remember this, the procedurals. Oh, well, speaking of, okay, Mentalist, Chuck, and Psyche. So I actually haven't seen a lot of those, but Scrubs. I need to do a I need to rewatch Scrubs. I saw that for the first time when I was playing Mass Effect at the request and suggestion of Ernie, and I need to go back and see that. Yeah, that was really good. Scrapsor and Stanzman. Guys, there's so many resubs. Thank you for the continual support and just helping to continue to enable me to be able to do this and bring you guys more titles and games. Thank you so much. It's not a reality show, but it's awesome. I've even met the actresses too. Okay, so not a reality show, but a drama. Is this kind of like Orange is the New Black? I liked that one. Vacation time is on. Go Earthboundian. Welcome back in. I haven't seen you in a second. I love when lurky turkeys pop back in to say something. Also, Peace Dennis, welcome into Wentworth is a spinoff from a show called Prison Cell Block H. And these are both Australian shows. Cheers and have a great stream. Earthboundian, thank you for 5 months. Welcome back in. Enjoy your vacation time. That's exciting. Let us know how it goes. I'm subbing until Crash Bandicoot. Okay, so now, Draco, I'm never going to play Crash Bandicoot because then I'll lose you. Don't. This is like, you guys dig your own grave in this community when you tell me I'm going to be here until you play XYZ. Like, did you notice that I didn't play Dishonored until Chorn said that they wanted actually like a million other games? After I found out that Chorn wanted more than Dishonored, I was like, okay, now I can play Dishonored now. Now it's go time. Have you found where to buy the giant pink mitts yet? The giant pink mitts for which thing? What am I missing here? You bring up things where I'm like, that was said a second ago and now I'm losing it. Maybe that's part of my plan. Giant pink mitts. No game today. No, we do play a game. We just get to hang out and chat for a little bit first. Movie Mango, welcome back into the meetings. Shout out to all the Canadians in chat. Happy Canada Day. Flynn, finally made it to work and I can watch no more podcasts, dude. Parzi, I hope you enjoy actually getting to watch, and I hope that the workday flies by. Freaks and Geeks is a great watch too. It's in the vein of the 90s shows. Why does that sound familiar? It sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen it. I know I haven't seen it, but it sounds like something else I saw. There's nothing quite out there as you playing games like Bioshock, Prey, and Dishonored. It means the world. Guard, I thank you. That took me so long to get to, but I didn't realize how much you enjoyed those games. That's cool. Yeah, I'm definitely on a certain strain of games right now, but it is going to make a switch up here. The latter half of the year is going to change to some different stuff after Dishonored. 6 inches of Ganondorf is crazy. That is not me. That was, first of all, stop trying to make me sound inappropriate, y'all. Pull up the receipts. No. Look, action figure. There is no question that any Zelda fan will have to have these great action figures. Each hand-painted toy is made of durable plastic and features articulated joints. Link is 5 inches tall, and Ganondorf measures in at 6 3/4. Safely tested, recommended for ages 4 and up. I will have this. Do I have this on? I have this at my beck and call because y'all aren't gonna call me up and make me seem disgusting. Okay, I'm not disgusting. I'm just reading, and I happen to notice that questionable things were printed. Okay, I don't. Oh, you could have just said 7 inches. Why didn't he round out? Why did he actually? FBI is checking that booklet right now. Not even. Why did they do my boy Link dirty? Measures it. Can mean anything. Oh, we're getting started with the game. We're getting started. Itchy tasty. Wait, what? Props to Ganondorf for not rounding up. You know, yeah, safely tested and the 6 3/4 inches. Ah! All right, I'm having my daily crash out. It's time to go. Spazzy, thank you for 45 months. And tier 3 too. Hi, I'm new here. Are you going to play GTA 6 one day? I shouldn't even, you know what? I shouldn't have even read your message because that should not even warrant a response. You're done. After that many months for you to say that, you're trying to rile me up and it's working. Cast is wearing my favorite shirt today. I haven't worn this shirt in years, I feel like. I know. I gotta start actually. Sometimes I just go on a spree of wearing the same color shirt and I forget that I have 50 other shirts and I should actually probably Where one of the other ones? Because of this, if Link stands up against it, his height is measured at 1.7 meters or 66.97 inches or approximately 5'7". Link is roughly 66% of Ganondorf. Wait. I don't actually think that's true. Because when you see them measured up one against the others, no, I know. Naaman, I don't know. Oh, I did. That is that emote. I forgot about that. One of the channels I follow on YouTube, the creator says GTA 6 will be a flop. Wow, that's a take. I'm interested. I'm surprised. That's crazy. I don't know. I have no skin in the game, guys. I won't be discussing GTA 6 because I have nothing to say about it. Neither positive or negative. I just won't be partaking in it, but I'm going to be here to be like, y'all get it, do it, enjoy it. I will cheer you on until the cows come home, but I don't think we'll be playing it anytime soon. I love these commands. Truly one of the takes, one of the takes of all time. I'm not going to waste time and energy thinking about something that I'm not doing in the moment. What do you mean, really? What do you mean, really? I'm not playing it when it comes out. I know this is hard to believe, but I've kind of got a backlog of 1,000+ games, and we are currently in 1998. We're in 1998, y'all. We got a couple years to go before we get to 2026 games. I probably won't play GTA 6. Honestly, I'll probably still be playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag by then. Oh, the other part of this is because GTA 6 releases, November? Not that this would have made that big of a difference, but if y'all have never been here before, we go crazy in October and we go crazy in December. So anything in November has to be short and something that I can quickly do in between the chaos that is October and December. We're still in 1998. Does that mean we can shop at Sears? The Sears conversation. I get all of my best appliances at Sears. Lucretia, hi, welcome into Holy Lettuce. Your voice is sounding so much better. Let's go. I am so excited for Spyro. Guys, I don't even know. So they sent that box and I haven't heard anything. I don't know what it means to be Team Spyro, but I am Team Spyro before I was Team Spyro. I don't know what's going to happen with that, the whole situation, but I'm here for it, whatever happens with it. MD, J. Crew, wide leg jeans. Now we're talking about J. Crew over here. Okay, we need to get started. Oh my gosh, Kmart. Y'all are bringing up Kmart. Jake Star, thank you for the follow, by the way, and 105 streams from Duff. I never thought I'd be addicted to streaking, but here we are. Oh man, Tartan Terror. I love this name so much. The Tartan Terror. Thank you for 2 years of continual support. I think that's a band too, isn't it? Isn't the Tartan Terror? Is that a band? Going to Radio Shack. I have no interest in GTA 6 myself. It's like, I'm sure it's going to be great. And I just want to make it very clear. I'm not speaking out against it, and I'm not playing it because I don't think it's going to be a good game. I'm drinking salt right now. It's just, I think there's a lot with GTA. I would want to treat it the same way that I'm treating a lot of titles, which would be starting back at the beginning. When you go back to a lot of people who rank some of the greatest games of all time, I want to say GTA 3 and GTA 1 is up there on the list of greatest all-time things. So I'd actually like to start further back before getting to more recent GTAs, if anything. And I also would like to check out Manhunt before even doing the GTA series, I think. I don't know. GTA is so massive as well. Yeah. I'll play GTA 6, but I'm going to wait a year before playing it as well. I just have so many other titles. So I talk about this all the time. We don't get FOMO here, we get JOMO. Okay, we get joy of missing out on new games because we're back playing games from 20 years ago. Mopsy, hi to... Not always. Sometimes we do play new games. Sometimes if it's relevant. Like, I'd love to play Code Veronica when it comes out because that's a remake of something that I will have played the original for. So it's relevant. Blood of the Dawnwalker. I'm never going to say it right. You know I'm not going to. Blood of the Dawnwalker I'd like to play too, but I don't know if I'm going to have time for it. Do you recommend I play GTA Vice City? I have no recommendations. I have not experienced it. I've only ever dabbled in running people over in GTA 5 when I was a kid. There's no recommendations from me when it comes to that. I think RDR 2 is Rockstar Magnum Opus. Oh, I'd love to replay that. I'd like to go play the first one because I like John. West Hill High too. What? That's exciting. Just be yourself. It's the best thing you can do. Guile, hi to Raffle, welcome back in. That's how you get your money back in GTA 6. This is where I learned that you call out how many points you get for running that one person over on the street. Also, Nyrule, welcome back in too. I hope you have a stellar day as well. Code Veronica. Well, here's the thing is I really got to get to Code Veronica because again, who's Veronica? And why wasn't there a girl named Veronica? Where was she? I did Lilips. I did upgrade. I'm playing. I also changed my lighting around and things. You should play GTA San Andreas. I actually have heard really good things. Is that not the third one? Which one's? No. Is that an offshoot? Casta wasn't molded by GTA. It hasn't even adopted it yet. I haven't even thought of it yet. There is too many games under the sun for me to get to, and I have to prioritize the ones that I truly am most intrigued by, and I'm not a city gal. I'm just not a city gal. So playing things like Cyberpunk, that's why I swore that I'd never play Cyberpunk until I was challenged on it. And then I loved Cyberpunk. There's a great chance that I'll love GTA, but you're going to catch me in a medieval time way before you catch me in a modern setting. It's just going to happen as we, yeah. I mean, Ocarina of Time, all this stuff. I love complete escapism. So any stories that are set on Earth or in a city that's supposed to be similar to Earth, I don't want to be there. I just don't want to be there. Nothing personal, Earth. Love you. Love and peace. But I just am trying to escape to where I would get a cold and die. Okay. Like a simple cough in my direction and I would get the plague, or I would be burned at the stake because they would have thought I was a witch. That's just it's the time period that I want to be in. The digital war. You catch me on another planet first before on this one. Somewhere else, anywhere else. I can't wait to watch you play Code Veronica. In serious, it seriously hasn't aged that well. Comparing it to the remake will be interesting, especially since I'll have recently played it. So I like to think I'll be able to hold on to that knowledge, depending on when they're officially dropping it. We'll see. For me, it's personal. There's a theme going on here. Casta doesn't like cityscapes, is made to play Cyberpunk, loves Cyberpunk. Casta doesn't like the ocean, made to play Subnautica, loves Subnautica. Do you know what that theme is too? It's because I like to go in, I'm better chances of me loving something if I expect to hate it. That's just natural. If I go in with less than any expectations, I'm going to come out loving it almost more than things I would assume I'd enjoy. I know I'm going to love the new Fable, but I guarantee it probably actually won't hit as hard as finding a game like Prey or finding a game like Subnautica, where I thought I was going to hate the water, and I did hate the water, but I'm addicted to pushing myself through difficult situations or learning. Like whenever I can combine education with a little bit of resistance because I dislike it and I feel like I grow from that game experience, then I'm going to feel it more and I'm going to like it more. Casta's going to love Madden. It's the masochism. The masochism. I always thought Knights of the Seven Kingdom by G.R.R. Martin isn't a game, is a crime and missed opportunity. I haven't given too much thought to Game of Thrones games and period. It wasn't there one that recently came out, like an MMORPG or something like that? I need advice on finding a game for the summer holidays. What kind of games do you like? Code Veronica has the deepest backtracking, foundational design in all of the OGs. You really only appreciate it after deep insight. Is it possible for me to appreciate it on like deep insight, but not deep insight? I think Casta would genuinely like NFL Blitz. Well, now that I have my N64 up and running, guys, we have a lot of games to play, including a Pikachu game. I do have a Pikachu game. What's next? Oh, Baro, you had asked that. What's next after Ocarina Time is going to be Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I got to get back to pirating. I got to do it. Turok too. Well, I've shown you guys all the ones I have. I'm getting a Star Wars bug too. I really want to play a Star Wars game. I'm actually getting a little nervous that you won't like V Rising, because then I'd feel embarrassed that my one recommendation flopped. You've had other recommendations. You basically recommend anything that's a vampire game. Rocky. I called it a long time ago that Casta was going to love Madden mini games. Dang it, you are baiting me with the mini games. Casta, write a letter to your future self. What would you write? A letter to my future self? Don't listen to my community? If I could write a letter to my past self, I'd say, you should have played Dishonored sooner. I wish my community had told me sooner that it was a banger. That's what I would write. I freaking love V Rising, one of my new favorite games. Nomad. Okay, we're gonna have to see. I'm gonna give it up to you guys again for the vote for the July bonus stream, but we'll see what happens. I'm gonna throw V Rising in one more time, and if it doesn't get it this time, then I'll try to find time to just test it. We'll do a Casta quick try. Obi-Wan Kenobi is goated. Someone changed my mind. I don't think anyone's trying to contest that one. Get Shenmue for your Dreamcast. I already have it. I already have it. Yeah. It's been a while since I've showed you guys all my Dreamcast games. Kane, High 2, Legacy of Kane is the best vampire themed game series, and it's right around 1998. Kane, I'm not picking up that you like that game for any particular reason. It just doesn't seem like you care about it. Scrap Sword, thank you for 10 months too. Fellow Casta prison inmate. Scrap Sword, you're like, why would you watch a prison TV show when we're all in one right now? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing the new version of Black Flag. Yeah, I got to try it. What is it, like 2 months ago now in April? I got to go out and try it early, and I loved it. And I never experienced the OG. I haven't touched an Assassin's Creed since, well, I did try an Assassin's Creed. I tried Odyssey when it came out years ago, but for me, the last ones I really played were 1, 2, and Brotherhood. Loved them, and then I just never touched it after. So I'm excited for this one. I'm there. If there's pirates, I'm there. You played Saint Row the Third, right? Never played Saint Row. No. Yeah, just a passing passion of mine. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little passion. She'll deny that this was ever said. Chat was what? What did I say? Chat was right, Caster 2026. Whoa. No, I'm just saying that you guys weren't wrong. I'm not saying you were right. I'm just saying you weren't wrong. It's a pretty smashing game. Also, Stanzo, thank you again for 14 months. I saw Flynn. I saw that Hydrate Techno, Mystic Tomato, and Excalibur. Guys, thank you for the follows. MD, y'all with these bits. Hold on. Ginger Best Friend, thank you for 15 months. I'm happy to just be here. Wait, you mean after 15 months? Have you finally stopped asking me for Amanda the Adventurer? What is this? Resynced a whole new story or just a remaster? So, to my knowledge and understanding of what I got to experience, it's a remaster, but they have added, within the remaster, they've added a couple additional storylines and a couple extra things for people too. But it is an enhancement of the graphics. And I believe, someone correct me on this, were you able to crouch in the OG? I think when I was talking to Lightweight, she had just recently played it, and she said that there was a mechanic that they added in this Resynced that changed it so much. I think you weren't able to crouch in the OG, and now you can, or something like that. Yeah, my Dreamcast does work. Oh yeah. Oh, I always do. Well, whenever I get a game, I need to, or whenever I get a console, I always make sure that it works. Yeah. First will be Black Flag, then AC1, then 2, and I won't have any complaints. Well, I need to get to Brotherhood too. I really wish that Square would make a pirate-themed Final Fantasy game. I feel like pirates are always sprinkled in between. Do you know what I mean? Like, I look at FF9 and I feel like there was some pirate-esque-ness. I feel like there is, kind of like with the blimpies and the ships and things. Maybe just not like a hardcore pirate game, but there's always, I felt like there's always been a couple like sprinkles of piracy. Yeah, you weren't able to crouch. Okay, so you could crouch in the Resynced. Yeah. Light had talked about that. Absolutely have to finish Ocarina Time before the remake. Well, you have a bit of time, but I will say you got to get on it. You gotta get on. I think they're going to drop it around Christmas time. I'd be shocked if they didn't release it around Christmas time. That would make such a magical, I hope that the remake of Ocarina does really well, and I hope that they release it around Christmas time and they do a physical version of it too, as well as the Switch 2 digital version, because I think it's going to make people feel that magic when they first got it. Again, anytime you release something around Christmas time that was a childhood classic, it kind of just naturally brings up those OG amazing happy feelings. Yeah. I think it's going to do really well. I hope it does. And then I hope that more games get this beautiful treatment. I'm imagining that it's going to be beautiful. I hope everyone just is excited about it. But after finding out that so many of the OG people are working on this, I'm excited to see what they bring to life. Because you just know, if you worked on that game in 1998, I'm sure they had really great ambitions that they weren't able to do because of technological limitations. And now the sky's the limit with that. So I hope that we get to see, I hope the people that did work on it get to bring their vision from back in the day to even beyond that, like to that and then some, you know. Assassin's Creed Rogue, which is basically a sequel to Black Flag. More pirating? It requires, see, I never played Assassin's Creed 3. I need to do that. Yeah, win Jake. Also, T-Money with Hydrate too. Okay, I'm starting to lose it. Do you watch sports or no? Not when I can help it. OMG, Rogue was so good too. It felt gritty. The cinematic they first released was so hype. How come I never hear about Assassin's Creed Rogue? Do people even know how the game looks like? No, I think we just got that, what is like the tiny little teaser, right? We haven't seen any gameplay footage, but that's when you know that they don't even really have to. I don't think they even have to drop gameplay footage because people are going to trust it. I mean, I can imagine that you're going to get so many people that buy it just off of the nostalgia, but the gameplay aside, they don't need to even drop anything because I think enough people trust the developers behind it. They trust what they're going to bring to the table. Because by the time of Rogue, people got tired of the franchise as a whole. When was Rogue released? Like in between, what was it released? Was it after Black Flag? Franchise fatigue is real. And that's why I stopped. I mean, that's why I stopped playing Assassin's Creed for a long time. I've taken, what, a 15-year hiatus from it. So I'm coming back. They could have just flashed this name on the screen for a second and people would have flipped out. People would be like, locked it, take my money. Also, them making it $59.99. Again, that's incredible. So I think just from the principle of that alone, a lot of people will end up purchasing it because respect. Hey, listen, Trounsy, hi, long time no see. If you've seen a massive spike in Rebirth YouTube watches, no concerns. It's all me, Palmer. I'm not a massive sports ball watcher either, but I'll watch the Brazil game for football. I have not really gotten to watch any of the sports ball stuff for this World Cup, but I just love everything that's happening and I love all the people coming together around it and all of that aspect of it. And so I do think just like we jest about sports ball, but I have no hatred for sports ball lovers or the games themselves because they bring people together just like video games do. So I have nothing but the utmost respect for it. I just don't personally spend I don't have like, as most of us, we don't all have a lot of free time. So in my free time, I just prioritize other things that make me a little bit more happy. USA plays tonight, start there. See, I would, but AC Unity was so good too. The developers were smart enough to embrace that was a glitch, which made the game more fun. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the happy accidents, right? Salty Apple, welcome back in. Is Zelda going to be okay? Is Zelda okay? Zelda's going okay. I think so. Also, Fola, welcome in. Folha, I should say. Rogue came out around the same time as Unity came out. One for the old gen consoles and the other for the new, so it got eclipsed. That's an interesting marketing tactic in the first place to have two come out, but one for an old, one for the new. There's a rumor that the remake is going to have its own Nintendo Direct. Not sure if there's any truth to that. That would be fun. I mean, I'd like to see it get a little bit more coverage just because I think a lot of people are really excited for it. And I think you can make a whole thing of this. I hope that it brings a whole new audience of people to Zelda. There's a reason why we're playing this right now if you guys have been popping in, but this was the first video game I ever touched. Like, I don't have a lot of memories of it other than just wanting to do what my siblings were doing, and they were playing this game at the time. And I just remember sitting there watching the game in awe and being like, why is this entertaining? And then I picked it up and I was hooked. Like, I was hooked on games after that point. Oh, it will sell like hotcakes. Yeah. It'd probably be around August, especially if they're releasing it in December. It was a 1999. No, it was probably like 2002. It was probably 2002 or 2003. I'll have to ask my dad if he has any photos back in the day, because he's done a lot of the, he's taken a lot of the old photos and put them in digital format. So I got to see if Baby Cast is back there. Same, growing up as an extremely asthmatic kid, it didn't foster any big love for sports, believe it or not. I was a sport. I played soccer, football. I played soccer all growing up and everything like that. Brotherhood for me, Nyman. Brotherhood, absolutely. I have so much love for sports. I was an athletic child and my parents always made us do sports, but for some reason, maybe that's why, maybe doing sports as a kid, I felt like I did sports because my parents wanted me to do it, not because I genuinely had that much love and interest for it. I much preferred dancing. So I think there's probably an element, if you were to deep dive into the psyche of Casta, I think there's probably something that I just don't find interesting about it because I was forced to do it for a long time. Titania, thank you for the raid. What were you doing? Hello. You have to immediately head out? Absolutely no worries. Thank you for the raid and dash. Go, 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 go. Soccer's a great opportunity to wear out your kids. I think that's what my parents were doing, is they were like, all right, we got to take, well, a lot of times too, I had to do what my brothers were doing to make sure that we were all like being taken care of. So if they did sports, I also needed to do sports. So it was another one of those things. A lot of stuff in my life I've done because I was trying to keep up with my siblings or do everything. Yeah. But, do everything in unison with them. So I think sports just became the one thing that I was like eye rolling about. Big Hat, thanks for the follow. Welcome into deep dive into Casta. Should we be scared? Yeah, no, nobody wants to do that. Not even my therapist. No, I hated watching the sports I played when I played, but now I can't get enough of them. It's different when you're watching it versus playing it, I guess. So excited for the remake. Ocarina was one of my favorite childhood games. Even my teachers would talk about it in class. Dude, those are some sick teachers, Flozana. That's so cool. Thanks for sharing that. Cast of dances. It's not that much more than the Shepherd Shuffle. That's about it. I've always thought that I'd love sports more if my parents didn't make me play sports as a child. Oh yeah. Wait, are you being serious? Are you being genuine? Zeke, I could never tell when you're being genuine because you're always ripping into me in the best loving way. But then I like question of like, wait a minute, are they being serious? I loved playing and watching sports as a kid and teen, but grew out of it as an adult. And it all just comes down to like, it's just time. It's just time, you know, and there's not enough of it. And if I had more, then maybe I'd dedicate it. But everything is on a ladder and some things are higher up on the ladder than others. Sports are kind of low on the rung. It's the low rung on the ladder. For me, like video games is my favorite way to spend my free time. And that's why I play so many games in my free time out. Even though I'm a creator and I record offline too for YouTube, I then am also playing games. Even this morning I meant to share, I was doing a cat searching game. I started this morning. Revan and I have gotten in a habit. She likes to help me find the cats. So I took a picture and I meant to share it in Discord. But yeah, I will always go with video games before I watch something and then before I do sports or something like that too. P.O.D. tied to tackle football when I was in 5th grade. I was only an elementary schooler in the league. I was the only one. You were the only one in the entire league? Was it like a middle school league? Tackle football. Got smacked probably. My 8th grade English teacher played Doom 2016 with me in class. What? Your English teacher? That's sick. Why did you guys had some cool teachers? The only thing that I thought was cool about my English teacher, my AP Lit teacher, used the same. They had the same handheld. This is how I write, and I always get reamed for it by you guys. But I remember in AP Lit, my teacher was like, "Dude, I write the same way," and that was like the one cool thing that my teacher had is the Gengar grip. The same goblin grip, and I loved him for it. I genuinely hold my pen like that too. It's a pen thing. No, well, no, but my handwriting's great. So, I mean, you can't say anything about it. If the handwriting's good, it doesn't matter how you write. My hand does cramp quickly though. Yeah. The great thing about sports is that it's being so much better than the competition. It's not like it would spill. It's not like that would spill over to the COD multiplayer. Yeah. Getting into sports as a kid had no impact in me being extremely competitive in League of Legends and calling people trash. You know, when you throw the GG, nothing new, just taking out the trash at the end of the game. Yeah. Had no impact on me. I almost finished both. You're doing the Plague Tales over? Oh, in preparation for this new one, Piotr? Then also getting ready for the Assassin's Creeds? My teacher in senior year said that I wrote like a serial killer in front of the whole class. Sour Patch? Sour Patch? What? This just got Brad and Wildcat, guys. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. You would be a get good scrub, kind of. Honestly, I have a left-handed claw grip and a smudge ink all the time. So do we play League anytime soon? No, I do not bring League Cast out anymore. She's gone for good. That you said you like the countryside because the creator drew his primary inspiration from his childhood experiences in the hillsides, forests, and caves surrounding his hometown. Oh, in Japan. He wanted to recreate the sense of wonder and adventure and the thrill of discovery. For which thing specifically, Flint? Are you talking about for one of the creators of this? And the thrill of discovery he felt when wandering around a map and unexpectedly finding hidden lakes or dark caverns. That makes so much sense, especially when you think of the forest in Zelda. Yeah. I think that's why I love Spirited Away so much, in that when you look at the countryside and when they move to that place, you think when you're in the country that there's less to do, but somehow in the absence of the busyness, you discover things that you never would have seen otherwise when you're distracted by a million other things. So for me, it's about the silence of it. I'm not a reflective person, but I like to analyze things. So I think my analytical brain finds peace amongst the fireflies and cicadas of the countryside. All right, you guys ready? Shall we do this? I think it's gonna work. We'll see. Well, I know it's gonna work, but oh gosh, okay, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Let's do this. I find chaos in chaos. You know what's been cracking me up is they have a chaos meter in Dishonored, so it will show you your chaos level, and that's been enjoyable, to say the least. It's been enjoyable. It should work. It was working. Is it the 30th anniversary for N64? When it came out? Did it come out July 1st? No way. I see Earthbound in the reflection of the fireplace. Dude, I wish. Yeah. Again, the only time and the only way you will see Earthbound here is if I just know that I found it at the most insane, like, estate sale or something crazy. Because I will never pay the scalper's prices. But if I do stumble upon it and I feel like the luck has been bestowed upon the gods that I find it in like great condition at a cheap rate, done. You got me for free, Earthbound it. Imagine being born 30 years ago. Imagine. All right, if you guys were not here for Monday, we actually made some excellent progress. Today is a no floppy pickle day that was suggested and requested. So here we are. We are not doing any floppy pickles. So no tips, no tricks. If it walks like a tip, if it looks like a tip, Zen is gonna block it like a tip, okay? Get it out of here. It's just me, my crazy brain, and y'all getting to watch me descend into madness. We are starting with the forest temple with Saria. We need to go save Saria. Oh, and we just got the hook shot, which is really cool. If it looks like a tick, no, a tip, a trick. You know what I mean. You have 2,345 floppy pickles left? What? Let's enjoy the ride. Let's do this. The forest temple is my favorite. Wait, I started in the Temple of Time now? Oh. I guess that makes sense. I guess so. I don't wake up in my little forest hut anymore. I'm scared to know what a large box version of the player's guide goes for these days. Especially after the new, like, again, all of this news of physical copies going out. We're gonna see. I think we're gonna see a lot of an uptick in the resale market. It's gonna get crazy out here. Okay. I saw Aiden. I saw, yeah. I kind of want to hear it. There it is. I was like, wait a minute. I know it's here somewhere. I know, Hirsch. I know. It makes my heart ache. My nails are now too long, so when I'm trying to click on my Ocarina, like when I'm trying to use the D-pad, my fingies are getting caught. You know, I haven't tried to go in here as an adult. This is different. I think I can pull this off without any floppy pickles. I hope so. Flynn, thank you for the 300 bits. The castle or the church looks kind of creepy when I was a kid. Oh, the area, especially when you come out of it, looks terrifying. Especially with the swirl, the like death mountain swirl. Doo, doo, doo. Yeah, no, it makes sense, but it's still sad for the people that do care about physical collection, but it does make sense. I know most sales are digital now. All cast of Resident Evil, including the voice of Leon and Grace, will be appearing. What? Poland Fantasy Magic Con in Warsaw? That's amazing. That's really cool. That's going to be amazing to have that many people. When is that? Oh, it's almost August, which means Gamescom is coming up too. I'm gonna be so jelly. Is anyone planning to go to Gamescom? Oh, you are quite an energetic young man. You're brave and handsome too. Your name is Baby Eel, isn't it? Don't be surprised. I can read people's minds. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business. What? My shop is the only ghost shop in Hyrule. I don't think I ever went into this shop when I was an adult as a kid. Or at least if I did, I didn't understand what they were saying. July has only started, you're right. It's not almost August. You're right. I know, you're right. It's not quite. I know, it's Baby Eel. Just go with it. Candidate with the 100 bits. When playing the ocarina, if you hold the R button when playing the notes, it will change the pitch in those notes. No. I think you're beating me. But I also know you love this game tremendously, so I don't believe you would joke when it comes to Ocarina. I will try this. And if it does not work, then I will never trust you again, candidate. Because of the great Ganondorf, it is a fine time for a business like this. Oh, I can only hope the world gets even worse. The ghosts, called Poes, are spirits of concentrated hatred that appear in the fields and graveyard. They hate the world. Young man, if you catch a Poe, I will pay a lot of money for it. I'm an honest folk, mostly. Mostly. Oh, I do see the post. No, I probably did hand pose in. Hey, young man, what's happening today? If you have a Poe, I will buy it. Your card now has 0 points. Come back again. Wow. Wow, imagine the toes in the remake. The toes, the ghost. What are you? They're wearing the Triforce. Well, I'm just thinking the red toenails. No, I wasn't thinking like that. Mark, welcome back into... No, I'm just getting started with the Forest Temple. I did not enjoy the side quest. They're wearing the symbol of the royal family. Curious. Oh, yeah. That'd be a little too much, Hirsch. Just a little bit. I get it. You need to become... I get it. Let's see. Interesting detail. That's what I'm thinking, Vex. It must be a royal family or related or something of the sort. Also, whenever I say anything, if it sounds like a question, it is just rhetorical. Don't answer it. Don't answer or confirm or anything like that. I don't need this stuff. I need a bigger purse. That's what we need. Oh! Epona? Baby doll? I forgot that we got Epona. Hirsch, thanks for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Hey, listen. Epona? I'm gonna try this. You're right! Gurple! Gurple with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Gurple, thank you! And happy Wednesday! You weren't lying on this day. Axe high too. Thank you so much. There's a lot of humans that are appreciative of toes. That's actually quite a broader thing. Well, that's not what I'm talking about though. Wait. I never knew that. I don't even think it says that in the guide. Now I need to know if it even says it in this. It'll make the ocarina sound more wobbly. That's what I'm doing the R button right now. Interesting. I never knew that you can change the notes. Yeah, no. We'll change how they sound. Flippish, thank you for 29 months and at tier 3 as well. Gurple, thank you for those 5 gifted subs. Now I'm just curious if it says it in here. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Wait. Actually, the Z button does it too. I think the A button. I think it does 3 different ones, right? Oh, some people probably got so creative with this. Epona? Baby girl? Is that you? Epona? Wait. But it won't respond. It won't pull it off if I do a lower note. That's weird. So I did it with the R, but it didn't call her forward. So you can just change the way that the notes sound, but you can't do that to actually use it for its intended purpose. Jazzberries. They want perfection. I think it is from the intro. Oh, yeah, this area? Yeah. Hmm? Hi! Yay! This way. I am really impressed by the horse mechanics in this. Do-do-do-do-do. Down. Do-do-do-do-do-do. From Valley Girl to Southern. Gotta find another voice for them. Alright, we need to go find Saria. Oh, did I need more magic beans? No, but there was a magic bean that I needed to plant over here that I didn't. Need to go back to being a kid. Yeah, yeah. Bean oil salesman. We should go talk to the guy. Well, I'll do the forest first. It won't recognize the songs, unfortunately, but that's just cool to know that you can do that. I never used my horse in Breath of the Wild. I think I left it on the side of a mountain when it got stuck. Does it come when called? Like in this one? Nah, I can't floppy pickle that. There's no floppy pickles. Kane, thank you for the 2 months, by the way. I just noticed it's been 1 month in this cult already. Oh my gosh, and now you're referring to it as a cult? Great. Lovely. Do you guys see what you do? Do you see what you... I wonder what's going on in the forest right now. I'm worried about Saria too. Kane, thank you so much. Caster, I was just thinking about the Sony news. I know. I know, Aiden. We've been talking about it since I knew it was going to be a conversation. Well, I wasn't going to talk about it unless you guys brought it up, but I should have known that you guys would bring it up. I don't know. No, I'm not going to be... Will I be playing Pt.6 or Barbie? I mean, if there's any chance, it'd be a Barbie game. Do, 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 do. I need to stop doing this. Right. I know how to navigate the Lost Woods. I can do this. I'm a real boy. Here it is. Okay, right? What about Barbie versus Fable? I read that it's like Barbie versus Forza. Like Ford versus Ferrari. Da, 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 da. There it is. What? What are you? Though you wear Kokiri-ish clothing, you can't fool me. I promised Saria I would never let anybody go through here. There's nothing like these little guys to stop you. You shall not pass. Okay, how do I get around you? They're so efficient. That's some of the best animation design too, to have somebody block you. I need to look at the Barbie Rewind collection. I know. I ran everywhere else. However, when I got that one horse, I rode it for a while, but then I'll stop there. Didn't want to enroute. Oh, spoil. Yeah. Be mindful of spoiler territory, because I'm sure we'll eventually get there. He would make an amazing goalie. Maybe if I play Saria's song? That's Epona. Wrong song. On me. Wait. I want to do it without looking at it, but now we're starting to get so many. That's not it. Wait a minute. I know it. Nope, that's Zelda song. Do, 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 do. He's like, you don't even know Saria's song. Do, do, do. Nope, that's the day song. Okay, we're in process of elimination. Oh, come on. Cool, 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 cool. Congratulations, you played yourself. Lost Woods in the dark. Okay, then if it's not that, it's gotta be... No. I'm gonna get this. Do 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 do. There it is. That melody. Saria plays that song all the time. Do you know Saria? I look the same. I really do not look that different, but maybe they also believe that I wouldn't age too. So they can't believe that I'm possibly just punt him like Batman. Songs taught to you by other girls. To think Casta discovered Saria's song in the first stream when she didn't even have it. I remember the Lost Wood song is the one that I remember above all else. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. I never know, this is the only Zelda I ever played. When I see you, do 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 do. I was internally humming the shop melody of it. That is one, but I'm not sure if that's the one. That's not it. It's straight. Don't I still have the ocarina she gave me? So I could have shown that too. Oh, snapdragons. He needs to go back to the Keebler Bakery. Do 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 do. It's gotta be this way. I guess you can always see your orientation on the map, maybe? Well, you wouldn't go back there. Wait, is that where I came from? Going down that way. Going straight to the castle. It's gotta be this way. Saria! Turn back, Sarah. Turn back. It's not this way. It's gotta be straight. It'll be interesting to see how this no floppy pickle. I can do it. I can do it. I think I'm going backwards. I think I'm getting... Am I getting twisted? Spider! 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 I hear it, which I actually don't think I would have seen this. Wait. I heard him. I hear him. Old bones high. The fairy ocarina just mysteriously disappears once you acquire the ocarina. I guess it just replaces it, right? You must be able to get up top. Cause... I forgot about that hole. Right. What is that? Huh. Also, Fire Guy, welcome back in too. No, it's hot as sin out here. Mm-hmm. Do. I've not seen Life of Chuck. That hole always gives. You always forget about it. But where is the spider? He must be up above. Do. Yeah, there must be a way to get up above. A whole new... I'm gonna come back. Or maybe... Is he this way? Sorry. I'm back. I'm what the heck? Okay, wait. Hold on. Wait, so I go this way. And he's right here. I did go backwards. Okay, this is where I came from. Then we go here. But this is a dead end, so it's not here. It ain't called the Lost Woods for nothing. Must be this way. To then this way. Hole. Hole. No kidding, kid. No. That doesn't make sense. One of these you can go through. Oh, wait, Sacred Forest Meadow. We did it. Okay, wait, what? It doesn't show. From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies. Use Z targeting to always look in the proper direction. I was expecting it to show me like a little bit before. Am I just now getting a Z tutorial? Yeah. Using my sixth sense. I don't remember the Minotaur men. Looks like the dude's made of Cocoa Puffs. That. I don't like that at all. Nope. Nope. I hurt its feelings. He didn't like that when I called him a Cocoa Puff. He does. Look, he looks like a bunch of Cocoa Puffs. Also, who's waxing him? Where's his hair? My poor voice. It's not. I was coming back from this. I want to go back to being a kid. I don't want to be an adult. Everything's scarier. Oh my gosh. This is terrifying. The music works wonders. Take those. Oh gosh. I don't like this. So Zelda taught us that growing up is never fun. Are we talking about the game or no? Everything's more terrifying. I don't know, the more you look at them, they kind of get cute. Like, I respect that they've got little pantaloons on. Thank you. Okay. Nair sponsoring. He's like a beefy Montimo. It's a beefy boy. Wait a minute. Let's go this way. They prefer the term ruggedly handsome. I'm sure they do. Well, they could have done like a little skirt, like a little tiny, like a loincloth, but they went with pantaloons. Little My emergency, my emotional support ocarina. I need some Lon milk up in here. I know, Kane, I'm trying not to. You just don't get used to the. Okay, it's not a sound thing. Link plays the Song of Panic. The Song of Panic was played. I should go visit the fairies. Nobody puts Link in a corner. Shh. Jack, welcome back in. How's it going? Okay. So there's something I needed to do when I was an adult. Or when I was a kid. But then I knew. If at first you don't succeed, continue to get adjusted into a corner. Just gonna go snag a couple fairies, you know? It is what it is. Do-do-do. I think I have one more. And this tiny fairy is a reliable partner who will revive you in the moment you run out of your life. This made me very excited for Dishonored. Seeing my lack of... Alright, we're 3 fairies on deck. Seeing my lack of stealth. I think it's because my brain only has so much capacity to be stealthy and I'm giving it all to Dishonored. Like, Dishonored is getting all my patience that I have in a day. Julian, I missed that 4 minutes ago, but thank you for the hydrate. I have nothing left to give. No, not yet. Not yet, Aiden. Ah! What? Hitman next, Pors. Okay. Well. So fresh, so clean. I'm here. He's lit up. Nia's high too. So fresh, so clean. Twisted ankles out here. Sorry I used to be here. Well. That's it's giving Final Fantasy character that I like. The music for this character too. It's so ethereal. I'm a ninja. My brain is broken because I keep thinking you're saying Dishonored to you, Dishonored to your cow. I'm surprised I haven't said that more during my playthrough of it. Yeah, the music's beautiful. I feel like there's a fountain of fairies by me. Kundalini high. The flow of time. I forgot. How did I give him? What was their voice? The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person. But no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. The depth? It makes me want to bathe in snacks. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of the Forest. To come back here again, now that I've gotten that pad. The Minuet of the Forest. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I don't remember this song. What? You've learned the Minuet of Forest? Mignette. Baby eel, I'll see you again. That's so pretty. I don't know how to describe it, but some of these ones that we've learned as an adult sound older. Like they sound... The pace is different, or the tempo, or something that makes you feel like it's a little elevated, or... I don't know how to properly word that. Classy. Hello. Ancient, I'll see you Friday. We should be doing Opus. Opus should be Friday. We should be finishing it. What we've learned out there is that adults sound old. Adults sound older. They're more than just 3 notes repeated. Yeah. There's less of a repetition to them. Maybe that's what it is too. They're more complete. They're like a more complete tune instead of a loop, like a constant loop. There's probably something deep there. Was just thinking the same thing. I had no memory of that song. One of your favorites, Frostful? I love the emphasis on music in this as a whole. He said if I want to return here, so let's try that. I don't know if I'm gonna remember it. Warp to the Lost Woods. Yes. Yeah, the repetition, it's not there. I want to hear it again. I just want to hear it again. That. How can I forget this? One more time. Let's do the time warp again. Yeah, the tunes when you're younger, there's a playful nature about them, whereas I feel like that one just feels more reflective and there's a depth. There's just a depth to it. Bacon Lover, enjoy the lurk. Also, thank you for 27 months of continual support too. I'm glad you're still enjoying your time here. Thank you. The tunes, the songs. I love it. The original bandana wear. Okay, one more time. The score. This game. It's truly timeless. You know, it makes me think about how a lot of games that involve like time warping and traveling like that. Well, specifically I'm thinking this in Chrono Trigger. They stand the test of time. They had insider information. They went to the future and knew what would hold up years later. Yeah, I think that might be one of my favorite tunes so far. I thought there was something that was hanging for us to be able to... Yeah, wait, no, I thought we met him in the chapel for the first time, Cobra. I think we met him in the chapel? I don't think it works like that. Okay. Surely there's something that I can grapple to. Oh! I need to get the angle right there. Right! I wanted to get up there. I wanted to get up there so bad. Yeah, Holy Lettuce. I love that too. Okay, guys, it is officially time for the Forest Temple. '94, '95 had an incredible amount of time traveling lore games. Yeah. There's always something to grapple to. That music coming in. To Logue. What you mooing at? Did it? I need to get up there. I normally stream on Tuesday, Thursday, Tuesday, Thursday. Nope, sorry. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is my stream times at 2 p.m. Eastern. The grapple's sick. I think an old game called Batman Dark Tomorrow had similar mechanics. This kind of grapple style. Bennett, thank you for the follow as well. Could be. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Some of the tunes feel almost arcade in their style. Does it sound like wolves howling? What is this music? What is that? Sounds like wolves being whipped or something. I don't know how to describe. The hookshot was always my favorite. A small key. This will open a locked door. You can use it only in this dungeon. No, you hear that, right? It sounds like wolves being whipped. No, don't make this. It's the music. No, there's something else. Why do I still have a chicken in my pocket? Domer, thank you so much for 2 months of continual support too. I appreciate. Ah! Oh! It is wolves. It is wolves. Just watch out for the one behind. To the Z targeting is some of the greatest design. I know for a fact I did not appreciate that when I was a kid, and I wish I had. That would have made the whole game so much easier. Oh shoot, I missed the Deku Nut. You've been a very bad whipped wolf. Is that a chicken in your pocket? Or are you just happy? I don't even know where the wolves came from. Our first temple. Dude. Oh, nice. Look. The sculptura. Look at the walls. There are going to be a lot of like greenery vines hanging down in this one, aren't there? Hey. Yeah, almost pup cries. It's fun to know that there's a remake happening because I can almost like in my brain, I'm not a very super creative person like this, but I can see like there's just a part of me that knows how glorious and splendid these walls will look, how thorough they'll make it. Every temple will feel like the first time all over again. The first time the wolves popped up, I was playing late at night and I actually screamed. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared for the subject of my childhood nightmares to pop up into my TV room. The spiders in RE1 could turn around. Ugh. I missed the RE1s, or I missed the spiders in... That's right, these ghosts, something. Yeah, Poes, right? Lantern ghosts. To see which direction they go towards. Yeah. Functional with the 100 stream streak. So we have to chase them. Cruz, welcome in. Yeah, Forest Temple. I'm a little upset that I still can only collect 99 rubies. Well, I'm not creative when it comes to like, you know how some people can imagine an entire beautiful world. It's like when I'm reading a book. I just picture like stick figure stuff. I know what to do with you. Zelda's, right? Oh, Epona, where are you? Get in the temple. Come here, girl. No. I know it's one of these. I know it's one of these. All my Romantasy book figures are in stick form, yes. Oh. Wait. There's a different one then. I can open one door. Yeah, we're floppy pickleless today, so do not answer. Turn back, Sarah. I'll come back. We'll come back. Oh! Oh. Okay. Yeah, this was my very first video game I ever played. The music in here. So ominous. Look at the little symbol. It feels like winds. Like a tornado. Oh, no. Okay, actually that was pretty sick. I can't believe I pulled that off. Okay, did not pull that off. Navi? Stalfos? The Subnautica run show? Okay, base building and architecture I can do. That's true. That is true. No, maybe I'm being too harsh on myself. Lure it close to you and watch its movement carefully. Attack it when it drops its guard. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do it. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Did the other one spawn again? Get over here. Oh, that's awkward. When we both lunge for it. I'm living for these sounds. Got him. He's so good. Carry for his chest. They're so fun. They're out there. Yeah. And I keep going back to the enemy design in all the temples and everything all over the... Ooh! Stalfos impression throws the voice off again, goes back to having laryngitis. He sounds like he's grumbling, but also dealing with indigestion at the same time. The time signature for the Forest Temple music is 12/8. I think that's a neat timing on it. Doo-doo, doo-doo. I'm so bad at this. Doo-doo, doo-doo. They're so much fun though. When I was a kid, these sword combos, the combats were the hypest thing ever. Oh yeah, absolutely. And you can kind of get fun and creative with it too. When somebody asks, what's your laugh? Anything else in the room? Even just the lighting improvement and stuff for this, it's gonna be glorious. Making my way downtown. Oh, nice. Do you have Friday off? Team money? That's right. A lot of people probably have off. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. It's gonna be an Opus Friday. So I'm back in here. I got a second key. I need to turn the lights back on. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. What? What? No. Strong iron bars are blocking the door. You can't open them with your hands. Thanks, Stuffy. Appreciate it. Even just the lighting. Oh, it's gonna make a huge difference. Yeah, in gaming, it's probably one of the most noticeable improvements from generation to generation. I don't notice a lot of graphics, but I do notice when, you know, light streams through a window or the shading on something, the shadows, all of that. When it is right, you notice it, or you almost don't notice it. When it's wrong, you do. We want to go over to this door. So they had to have given you that key there because they couldn't bank on you finding the other silver key up above, I guess. So we have an extra silver key that puts us ahead. Even that, did you notice when I was targeting him and how it didn't obscure my vision to be targeting from the side? Like it basically just eliminated the wall. It allowed me to see through the wall. Look at the candles. Ow, these guys suck. Also, Ernius, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Ow. I'm gonna do this so I can freeze him. Come back, get back here. I think that's easier. Freeze him, then do that. I know, Jark, I just heard about this. I gotta text Jess. There's more up there. Yeah, no floppy pickles today. Okay, I see the door up there. The camera movement on it. Oh, my leggies. They know how to do camera angles. There are arrows painted on the floor. We need to move the block. I can do that. This block. Okay. The puzzle. And there, welcome back in. How arst thou? Here. Grab. So we need to push. There's a set of ladders here. But I think we need to push it further. Then you're like, it's a sold on the ear, Zeke. Let's go up here first. I forgot how puzzle-oriented these temples are. Gives me strong hope for the water temple. Oh no. Stabatoyo. I can't do this at all. Interesting. Something there. Yeah, practice solving a temple and also being underwater. I know, we gotta go down here. Oh, every time I think you can't have any more great games up your sleeve, you delightfully prove me wrong. Hey chat, Lord Warchild, welcome back in. Was this your first Zelda stream popping into so far? I know, so I appreciate that. I'm really glad that I'm hitting home with a lot of these titles I'm bringing you guys. I love when our interests align. I think we need to push this one further. It's telling me. And that's about as far as I can send that. Let's go over here. Oh, I'm glad, Aaron. Yeah, it worked out really well. I mean, I had been talking about this since, I think, last year. Or maybe, like, very beginning of this year. I was like, okay, we are doing Ocarina Time to celebrate 8 years streaming. But I didn't talk about it as much as I probably could have, so more people knew it was happening. I think it wants me to go this way. It's giving me enough space. Must be a mail carrier because she always delivers. I need to grab it. Oh, I can't. Can I pull? I can pull it back though, one, right? Okay, I can pull it back one. And then I think I need to push it this way. Let me test this. Please consider dark strokes. Yeah, because it's telling me to go here. The other one needs to go here. This way. I don't have a ton of time for Twitch, so I catch whenever I can, absolutely. But your passion for games and the games you pick makes me smile. I'm really glad that you're enjoying just the playthroughs, but the picks too. And thanks for, I know you said you don't have a lot of free time, so I really appreciate you spending what little you do here when you can. Yeah, Resurrect, welcome back into, and that's my favorite part about having the VOD channel now, because when I first started streaming, I didn't always have that, so it's, I can't. I think I do need to move it this way. Whoa! So it's nice. It's nice that you guys can count on being able to catch up and not fall behind if you miss a stream. Oracle, hi. There's a charm to the pixelated dark look at N64 games. I agree. It's classique. Let's try this. Yep, so it wants me to go this way, I think. Now let's climb up. Okay, now that this one's in place, assuming this is the right place, I need to put this guy in the right place. That's always what scared me though, is if you put it in the wrong spot. But I did bring this one down this mountain. So now let's push it this way. The tuna validation. That is what it is, isn't it? It really is. It's the confirmation and validation I need. I gotta get to the OG Lara Croft. Quentin, bonjour, hi. I gotta do that still. Well, I want to go back to the other new ones too. I need something to fall there though, so I can climb up there. But this helps me get up here, so maybe there's one. There must be another one to throw down. They nailed the perfect, mysterious kind of sound. Oi! I gotta get them when they're moving straight. Get! Nice. Oi! There he is. Watch out! Did I? These are the blue bubbles. Guard against its blue flame with your shield. Oh, that's easier. It's actually way easier. Okay, I'm gonna perfect fighting them. Play the remasters over the OG? Link is getting his leg day. I do have a silver key. I remember this. I remember this spiral. Oh, this corridor is all twisted. That, you know when you don't remember something, but then once you see it, it's like everything comes back? Holy cow. It was like a fun house. Such a cool dungeon design. This game was so ahead of its time, in every way possible. Watch for the shadows of the monsters that hang from the ceiling. A core memory is returned. The shadows of the monsters. There's the shadow. Ah! What is it? The hands! The hands! Yes! Oh my gosh! I forgot. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? I don't remember the box. There's a treasure chest here. What? What? How? The hand. Ah! Oh my gosh! That's crazy! At the start of the temple, if you get grabbed, you get thrown out. They're the bouncers of the temple? No. No. No! It's like, what in the Silent Hill did I just walk into? Tomb Raider Remastered allows you to switch to the old version. Oh, so you can kind of get the best of both? That's right, I had heard that you can flip back to the graphics of the first one, right? Like sports. This is a brilliant design. No wonder there's probably been so many studies and influence from this game. Brilliant. Did it steal one of my fairies? It took an entire life. Blue Bear, thank you for 33 months too. Thank you so much, dude. Get it. I used a fairy to heal myself. Thank you, Centauri. It was like a second ago. Did you say Link with his Berkeys? Sir. Please. There we go. That's better. But do I have to push things back into place? Or does it stay? A hand is the bouncer, not a thief. Okay, this stayed in place, thankfully. I want to look at the... It doesn't look like I have the golden spatula from this area, so we still need to look for it. Time to face the music, pun intended. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely a game. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I'm glad you enjoyed your short time here. Anonymous. Wait, what was it? I see we can't be the chatter who asked what game this is. I mean, it's possible that people didn't experience this in their youth. Very possible. Sad childhood, but possible. No, I'm just kidding. Nah. I certainly can't judge. I had such a weird experience with a bunch of different titles. Same thing with movies. My movie lineup is strange. Okay, I think I can just go through. I need the fire arrows. Maybe that chest gives me the arrows to be able to shoot the eyeballs. Is that what memory is coming back to me? But how can I get over there? Navi, how can I change the... Do the eyes, does shooting the eyes make a change? Maybe it's that. I gotta see. Yeah, don't tell me. The hand's coming. Ah! Maybe I have to get the hand. I don't have a single favorite video game ever. Okay, you get rubies for it. Are there more than one hand? Or is there just one hand per? Don't answer. No floppy pickles happening. Maggie has strange movie lineups? What? How curious. There's a treasure chest here. Okay, Navi, that doesn't help me. Ugh. I don't know if I can do it yet. Because I think it flips when you... I could be completely off on this, but I feel like it flips when you hit the eye. But I need arrows first. So I might have to come back here later. So instead of smashing my head against it, let's go back this way. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with that. Got him. Do. To be quite questionable, some are programmed to be. Yeah, he needs a little stabby in the eye, not a little hook shot. He needs something more. It's the first movie I remember watching. That I could not tell you. But I like to imagine it was Beauty and the Beast, but it probably wasn't. It's probably something way more kid-friendly than even that. So I climbed up this way. I need a block there to be able to get there. There's another eye there. Oh, funny, temporal. Yeah, the temples are really relaxing. I agree. No, I've got to swap that. I picked the worst one to do no floppies for. I need an arrow or something. I know I have to do something with his eyes. I can't move anything. Shoot, I wish I had another silver key. I guess I could try to find another silver key. There's another hand. A hand respawned, and we know that the hand didn't drop the key, unless there were multiple. Let's go this way. Wait, how don't these guys respawn? It's an area spawn? Must be the area. Okay, I'm gonna come back. I need to get there. Whoa. All right. I see that. Oh, that was so close to being able to grab that. You could have a no floppy water temple. I'm gonna need to do a no floppy water temple. No floppies to it all. Let's just see, because if I can find another thing, then I can come back here. I don't know if I opened this too early. So we know there's 4 sides. I went into that one. The fires on the torches are gone. It seems like ghosts took them away. So we have to find those. You did it quickly? At the moment I felt so... No. This, I know for a fact, we sent this away with something. But it wasn't the one that we had just received. And it's probably not the forest, unless it is. Maybe use the forest one here. It's the Song of Time. Do, 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 do. That's what it is. It's the Song of Time. Do, 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 do. That's what it is. We might be able to get this. They took my fire. Are you done with the game, Naaman? Trying to do a better job at, like, instead of keeping... I feel like in the past, I've just stayed there and been like, I have everything I need. When you don't, you're like, okay, you've gone to the area a little too soon. You're missing a key item. Hey, put some respect on it. I'm missing something. I'm missing the arrows. Yeah, Culver, the voice is better. I know. Thank you. Let's go this way. I hope you're having a good week. It's Wednesday. This is pretty. Dude. Heart's there. It's so sunny here. So dark inside the temple. I know my voice is almost fully back. I keep having like little moments where it just has to correct itself. You'll have a little voice crack. The dungeon with the best music? You think this dungeon has the best music in the whole one? I like it. It's mysterious. Doo-doo. I like that, where it comes in and out and it's like doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Okay, let's try going this way. The golden spatula. No golden. Brutal. I'd say it's like 90% better. Oh no. Oh dear. But I want to make sure I take them out because... Shoot. What if one of them's a Goldie boy? How do I get over there? Heart's there. Maybe like 95%. I might be able to climb that in the corner. Luna, yeah! Yeah, we started playing this on the 8th and I think they announced it like 2 days later. And I had so many people telling me about it. I'm so excited. I hope it comes out at the end of this year so we can play it in January when I come back for my break. It is a big chest, but it's not the Goldie boy. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. The water in the bridge in this room always feels so special. Yeah, when you don't put as nearly as much in a space, you notice it. The dungeon map, yes! You notice the little things even more, and they stand out, and they just become more iconic. Especially when you look back on it, you remember them a little bit easier. Blue chambers are places you've already visited. I do have a Switch 2 already, yes. Yeah. I'm excited for it. November, December, I'm thinking what if they just like... They're just gonna do a middle finger up to GTA. They're like, we're gonna release it the same day. We need to do... I still think Christmas time, like December 1st or something around then, so that everyone can get those feelings of getting Ocarina time for Christmas again. It's a legendary release window. I think we want to follow this symbol. Yes. These were the original ones, and then they got bigger. You think before GTA, November and October? Please gold? No gold. Oh, we need to go over? Yeah. There. Let me follow your bear with 13 gifted subs. The Loose Granola. There's someone called Loose Granola. Nacho Dog got one too. Bear, thank you for 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. And also Justin. Justin with 10 months of continual support. I missed this. This was this minute. The East Coast feels like living in smog's gooch, but I have iced coffee and my favorite streamer playing Ocarina of Time. That is a statement. Bear, thank you so much for 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a good week too. The Switch 2 seems to be the only option in gaming. It's sad to see the play. Yeah, the cost. I mean, even the Switch candidate, guys. Candidate with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I feel like I will be 97 and you guys will still be trying to make 13 a thing. Candidate with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I just base that on how the distributors act when releases come out around that time. I could see it. Like, they'll want people to be able to purchase it for Christmas earlier too. Justin, it's like Smog's Gooch in here. Candidate. Yeah, Arcade, I saw that PlayStation made this announcement. I know we're in mourning today. I say we're in mourning. I think it's more about the overall situation, but truthfully, I haven't purchased a lot of PS4, PS5, Xbox One titles. Like, I just don't feel the same giddiness getting those tiny boxes than I used to with games that have manuals. Reggie, guys. We do different games on Fridays, Damon. So we're gonna be finishing an indie game that I played a couple months ago, and we're gonna finish it. Ansel High, Reggie, guys, Scotty. Of course, you would like the 13 conversation because you feel like every time someone mentions 13, we're one step closer to Final Fantasy 13. Reese, the number of games you have left to play when you were 97 is 97 plus 13 is 110. Also, Trocare, welcome in. Hello, welcome to the Insanity and the Ocarina. Gypsy Light, hi. Guys, FF13 when, Scotty? Yep, there it is. There's a sale on. We have to stock up while we can. What do you mean there's a sale on? I feel like at some point the games are getting too big to fit on disc anyway. Yeah, I saw some people talking about that too. Yeah, like how much you can realistically... Temporal, I was reading Temporal's conversation on it, and that was a really good insight to it. 13 will never die, they say. No way out, they say. The army of golems that's forming already in July, and we still have 6 more months till 12 games of Christmas is just disrespectful, y'all. Scotty, thank you so much. Reggie, Bear, what did you start? There's 35% off gifted subs. Oh, Twitch is doing a sale right now on gifted subs. That explains it. That makes sense. Y'all are like a discount on locking people into the community? Next question. Okay. The discounted troll biscuits. Sergeant, welcome back in, guys. Thank you. Whatever the reason, thank you so much for locking people in. Not to count the golems. They weren't used last year. You do not, golems from last year do not roll over. It is use or lose. This is not stock them up, leave time here, guys. It's use or lose, leave. Sour Patch, that's your first time gifting a sub too. Sour Patch, thank you. Gypsy was drafted. Bro. Zach, guys. Gorchester, welcome back in. I'm almost through episode 4, so you haven't even missed that much. We really just got to the temple. Zachamol. Dude, Zachamol with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Yes, my voice is coming back, Sanarkin. It's on its way back, slowly but surely. Candidate. Jim Beam. We have a Jim Beams. Jim Beams. Slimy. What are these names? B-Shot got one. Orion. Cliff Bar High. Candidate with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I'm in the middle of a dungeon. Lock it up. I really love the sub animation. The 13 sub animation? No, nobody loves the 13 sub animation. No. 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 Bear. Y'all. Lock up the dungeon? No. There's a troll. There's troll biscuits in the dungeon. What is up with you two? You guys are just birds of a feather. Also, Hellish Carly, thank you for 6 months of continual support too. You said Gurple. Gurple! Guys! Ah! I will get my Sith Lord. I will sticker on you guys. Justin, get your Gollum Gooch out of here. Justin with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Handsome. I am every single time these two are in cahoots. Gollum Gooch is loose. Yuns, I'm glad you got one too. I got Qui-Gon the chicken to defend against the Sith Lord. Qui-Gon chicken. Gurple, thank you so much. Why is that someone's Twitch name? Bear with the gifted sub to Gollum Gooch. Why is that even someone's username? I'm getting an arrow here. I think actually that's not true. That is for this. Y'all lock it up. Lock it up. I was not supposed to jump like that. I was supposed to use this. You found Bear's alt. Oh my goodness. Y'all, please. This is a different temple. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub. Nexa 2, you're tripping me up, Nexamil. You're tripping me up with this name. Nexamil with Nexa Cypher. Blah. You and Heimdall and Candidate and damn these name changes. Nexa Cypher, thank you for 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. I'm going into the water. Lord Warchild, you got one too. Gunslinger got one. I recognize some of these people that got some. Guys, I hope y'all enjoyed the sub and the emotes. She read it wrong on purpose. Me, I would never. I would never. Stick your stem back in. Get stemmed up. And Swanee, I think you're right. Candidate with the gifted sub to Cannabear. For Celine High too. Cannabear? Really? 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 There. He's there. I need to get over there. Stemmed up on a Wednesday. And Scotty with the gift is up to Final Fantasy 13 fan. The day will come when I finally do Final Fantasy 13 and you know you're gonna be excited and it will be worth the wait. It will so be worth the wait. You just gotta wait a lot longer. A little longer, a lot longer. Also, Andre, about your voice being better, Cassie. Yesterday I was doing a live radio show and our host completely lost her voice. When she had to go on air, we had to run so many ads and music. She reminded me of your laryngitis. It's not a good time. Yeah, it's no fun. I know, it's no fun when you have to speak for the whole stream. Imagine a whole state live in the morning. The stakes are so much higher. I cannot imagine that. That's gotta be the worst feeling when you're a radio show host or something. Because you can't do the one thing that you do for a living. Sunaj, welcome in, by the way. The doo-doo. Played FF13 a couple years ago and was amazed by how the visuals held up. I was looking at it again, one, because I'm so interested in the art, but then I was flipping through the beautiful... they're the special books that come with them. Scotty, what were the books? They're guides, right? They're special guides. But I was looking at them because I was putting them on a shelf and I was like, this is so pretty and I need to make time for it. But there's so many. Small key. Okay, that can actually get me through. Yeah, the 3 collector's guides. They're gorgeous. And I know I'm gonna like it when I finally get it to it. I know where we are. This is the other side. I didn't remember the dungeon having a sewer. And this is an elaborate dungeon. This is no dungeon. London, thanks for the save reminder. Anonymously Ben, by the way, thank you for the follow as well. And guys, thank you for all the gifted subs. Anybody that's gotten one, like it or not, you're stuck now, or at least for the time being. So lock in and lock it up. I'm leaving that guy. Not my squiggly bob, not my problem. I miss squiggly bobs. I miss chasing our squiggly bobs, y'all. Man. Miss it. You, sir, are not nice. You've been a very bad... Hey. Okay, hold on. I'm having issues. I don't remember this dungeon, y'all. This is the forest. The forest temple? What does that mean? I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Hold on. Also, Silver Sky High. I have the stream on while cleaning and it's helping me get it done. Get it done. Do it. Clean it. Get it. Do it. Do it. I need to actually do that myself. I need to get some cleanies. I need to heal up. You've been a very bad plant. Get it, get it. So I want to go back in here and I'm going to try something silly, probably. Oh, let me see if I can get some hearts back from here. Got it. Disco spider, disco. Clean that floor, clean that floor. Wipe those counters, wipe those counters. Don't forget your baseboards. Get your baseboards. Get it, get it, get it. All right. I just spent time going through my clothes and trying to purge stuff. Ooh, it's like a spring clean out, but instead it's summertime. I hate doing that and I love doing it at the same time because it's so satisfying. But if you're anything like me, you keep that one shirt that you're like, but it would work with this one dress at this one time if I ever got invited to go anywhere and I could finally wear it and do the one thing, and then it's gonna sit in my closet for 3 more years. Also, Snow, welcome back in. Oi! Kadara, how much stuff did you get rid of? Did you put a bunch aside? I don't like this song. This doesn't seem very nice. Also, Trocare, I'm really glad you enjoyed the FF8 playthrough, and now you're doing FF10 as well. Very interested for my playthrough for 13. Out of all the Final Fantasies that I've played so far, what do you feel like 13 is most similar to, if any, at all? 13 is one of the best. Ooh, see, this is what I always say. I feel like I hear so much hatred for 13, and yet I know that every Final Fantasy is someone's favorite Final Fantasy, and I'm determined to find out why. 10 in structure, 7. And I'm excited for it. It's actually the more that I hear people speak against it, the more that it has a good chance to become one of my favorites. Do you still own your Birkenstocks? I wasn't gonna throw away a good pair of Birkenstocks just because the Miami clubs don't respect or understand it, okay? Yes, I've had the same pair of Birkies. I probably should get rid of them soon because I feel like the leather on them is just too worn down. It's like stepping on concrete now. But I should just get insoles for it. I've had the same Birkies for years, 5-6 years. But those get used. 13 and 10 are kind of similar. 13 kind of exists on its own, but I disagree with what? Disagreeing with what? Watch out, watch out, watch out. I'm gonna see if I can pull this off. Okay, this might have just opened a shortcut between the 2 rooms. Philosophical purpose around 13 is so good. Oh, wait. I need to shoot that with an arrow. I'm getting a very vague, fragmented memory. But I think it was something to do with these. You! I think. Ah! This isn't right. You stinky! I'm being made fun of and I don't like it. So this is where we eventually need to go. But I have to get a light on here. Oh, great. Am I fighting a boss without fighting a boss? Oh, no. That's not a boss. How is he able to walk on that? Oh. Hold that thought. You didn't like 13? I'm sure there's good reasons for it. Both ways. My body flies over the edge. Ooh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Ooh. Ooh. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. I think I was supposed to fight the ghost, though. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. That's not fair. He was able to walk over that. That's kind of OP. Spank him on the butt. Walk around, spank him on the butt. Okay, he did actually get quite a lot of me. Do-do-do-do-do. It's kind of like it's like pizza. It's not. Oh, that's actually such a good way to put that. It's like pizza. You enjoy it whether it's cold or reheated, but it tastes best fresh. Well, that's not true. Some people do like it reheated more. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Is the music really good in 13 as well? For me, it's like the music, and as long as the story's halfway decent, I'm sold. I'm locked in. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Plus, it's kind of the same way. Like, you know how you guys will be like, oh, like you seem so positive, so it's like it's infectious in a way. It's the same thing when I start playing a game and then I see you guys sharing your excitement for something. I'm like, oh, okay, that gets me riled up too. So it's kind of a nice little feedback loop. Now I want to order some pizza. I actually had pizza earlier this week. 13, yeah, we're talking about, yeah, Zuft, we're talking about, we got the fairy bow. Da-na-na-na. We can now do more things. Press C to take it out and hold it as you hold down C. You can aim with it. Release it to let it fly. Now I can stab eyeballs. Ha ha ha. Yeah, we were talking about FF13. Also Joey. Joey with 56 months? Dude, what a lurky turkey. 56 months is bananas. Thank you very much. That's the wind. It must have been love, but it's over now. I'm gonna see if I can do this. I think I need it to be dark though. But whenever I aim, there's something else I need. My top FFs are 8, 13, and 10 in that order. 13 is in the top 3. Ma'am, you're supposed to be an actual hero this time around. Please curb your folk horrorisms. I did it. I didn't do it. The best strat versus, I don't know. Oh, okay. I'm not going to look at that because that said huge spoilers. So I'm going to avoid that. Oh, against these guys. You're talking about against these. I thought it was because we were talking about FF13. I was like, it's going to be that. But knowing Kasta, she'll find all the good points to make for 13. I'll find something to love about it. Give me something and I will find the positive, the silver line. But a lot of development team from 13 is working on the remake trilogy, so it's not surprising. So that's why it shares some similarities to 7. It's to kill them before they kill you. Oh, that's your spoiler tip? Just easy. Kill them before they kill you. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, 13 is definitely on the list. So much so that I have multiple copies of that too. And multiple guides as well. Let me see. The orchestra soundtrack for it. See, why? Well, I guess if I were to shoot from here, if I shoot from the top, I just can't get too close. But with an arrow, but I think I have to have a flaming arrow. No, that worked. That worked. That worked. Haha. Your butt is mine. Oh yeah, we're about to have a ghosty flame. I'm gonna go back and get the other one now that I know. CQC sniper. Yes. Now we kill him. But now I don't know exactly. Okay, we need to find the right way to kill him. Wait a minute, he's going somewhere. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. He's swirling, he's twirling. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. They kind of move slow, so it's not too difficult. Don't show your face in the broad daylight. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Reaches in, welcome in. Oh, na-na-na-na-na. Oh, snap. Your eye contact made me picture you trying to pop someone's head. Like the mountain from Game of Thrones. Like Pedro. Da-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. He's almost done. Take him out, take him out. The pose and the temples are sisters? Navi, Beth, one of the post sisters, aim for her when she appears. Ah, you weren't kidding. That's why you mentioned Beth. I was like, who's Beth? I might need to use the arrow, so I'll try using the arrow. But it does appear like I'm hurting her when she appears. She's got a lot of... Oh, there we go. Maybe it's best to use that. It's Beth to use that. I'm gonna go back to the other one, because there was another sister I could get, too. The Edgar Allan Poe sisters. The scenes in real time. Oh, yeah. Like when it showed on air. You continue to stab me. I had no idea you could hook shot. So the hook shot was damaging them. Dang, that's awesome. I found something new. Oh, I should use the fire on them too. That could be fun. There's so many chests behind us. Ooh, lovely. Let's go this way. There's a chest in here. No, but in the other space. If I just get the Poe sister. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back. Presume the hook shot in your case. Yeah, so you don't run out of when you don't. In my case, so you don't run out of arrows. Well, the arrows make sense for up here. So let's do. Did you say Quoth? Quoth the Raven. Oh, I miss Quoth. Also missed that. There we go. I missed it. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to waste that. Oh, this counts. To develop BG4. Wait, why are we talking about BG4? Oh, because the Quoth the Raven? It's not enough for Caster to pierce the pose with arrows. She needs to burn them too. I'm just thinking that burning might be quite effective, although they're already carrying fire, so maybe not. I guess whenever we're talking about folk hero, it makes sense. Also, iPod, happy hump day. For those in the heat dome, stay cool and hydrated. Yeah, stay hydrated. No joke. Such good advice. Hydrate or die. Apparently, you can only hit them like right when they first. It has to be basically as they start to appear. Yeah, because those arrows do go quick. Thwack. Schwack. See, that's too late. Oh, just kidding. She was looking the other way. Grabbed her booty. One more should do the trick. I think it's 5 or 6. Careful with the hydrate. Wait, who's this one? Joelle, one of the Poe sisters. Is there lore? This is like a, I guess it's a floppy pickle, but it's a non-game related. Well, okay, I just want to know, is there a purpose to the specific names of the Poes in here? Like, is there a backstory? I know that's not a, well, it was a pickle, but it's not a real pickle. It's an outside the game pickle. It's like the pickle juice from a pickle. No, Casta. A fake pickle. What are some of the right game, wrong time experiences you've had? I've been curious about it ever since you mentioned it before. It's a really good question. For me personally, are you asking for me personally? I assume that's what you're asking, but Andrew, hi. It's an Easter egg from a famous book. Okay, so there is Poe lore. Also, Howie, thank you for 40 months of continual support too. At least for me, I need those arrows. I missed them. At least for me, a lot of times the right game, wrong time is typically when I have a lot of stuff going on, maybe in the background that I don't always like talk about or things like that. And I just emotionally needed to be there or give it more time than it deserved. A lot of times I think we still, when you love video games, you like to play it in your free time and in your downtime. And You know, I think sometimes we pick games just because we really want to, or we hear other people talking highly about it and we play it, but it just doesn't sit with us. And this isn't me trying to say like always try again with a game, because there's only so much time you have, so don't play something you're not really enjoying. But in my case, there's been a couple games that I've revisited on YouTube specifically that it was a beautiful game. I just wasn't emotionally, and probably my maturation wasn't there to understand some of the deeper themes behind it and some of the things that made it so extraordinary. So I think sometimes when you play something when you're younger, it can be the right game specifically, and then when you get older, you play it again and you understand it on a whole nother level. I see that a lot with Final Fantasy too. It's because I'm getting to go back to a lot of these games later in my life for the first time. I'm having a different perspective than a lot of other people when they first played it, because they were a kid, you know? Yeah, we gotta watch out for that, but I do want to hit that eye. Yeah, also the community, especially back, I gotta wait for him. Back in the day, I would definitely say that the community, wow, that was really scary. The community probably played a much bigger influence. When you first start streaming, you're trying to toggle it all and figure it all out, and yeah, I think that I was much more heavily influenced by what people wanted to see me do. And as I've been a creator for longer, I've really settled into doing this on my terms and playing games how I really want to play them. I feel that way about Link's Awakening. Yeah, and I always just go back to what's going on in your life typically does impact how you're experiencing a game. Like if you're going through a really hard time in your life, and games can be comforting for that reason, but they can also be a lot in that moment, and you just need a break in a different way. It's why I think a lot of times we get paralysis and we might have 100 games on our Steam library, but we go back to the same game that we play every single day because you just want to put your brain on autopilot instead of discover and emotionally connect to something new. Bear with the 200 bits for Kingdom Hearts. It's why I only run so many franchises at the same time, because it's all still taking from you, like anything that you give your attention to. Or 900 plus games in that case. Does it happen when you play a game as an adult and for a second you have this childhood nostalgia that feels really good, but it's a glimpse? I think it's something that I do experience that, like a lot of times, and y'all even notice it when you first get into a game. You are super like wide-eyed, bushy-tailed is what I always call it. And all of a sudden you're like, this is so great. And the excitement is still there, but the novelty wears off the longer that you're in a game. Just naturally, the novelty for anything that initially feels new and then slowly becomes something that you're used to, it can like dwindle that excitement. So it's important to kind of check yourself every time, especially for me. I try to, before I start recording, I'm like, okay, be as slow as I was when I first started playing the game. Take your time, that kind of thing. Our tails are bushy. Right at him, bushy tail. I play Destiny 2 every day, but I don't autopilot it. Well, there you go. You have that game that you don't autopilot, but you've got to admit that it's easier to probably plug into than experiencing something completely new for the first time. Glow, thanks for the hydrate as well. And Zen with the posture check. FF13 came along right when I needed it, so that's why it holds such a big spot. Yeah, Wyatt is so important in my heart. Also, it's why I'm so excited to see you experience it. And this is why no matter what the game is, unless you guys are truly joking, because I know sometimes you guys are joking, but when it comes to Final Fantasies, I early on was like, every Final Fantasy is somebody's Final Fantasy, but so with a lot of video games. And you'll never really catch me being like, wow, why do you like that one? Why is that your favorite one? Because you never know what someone was experiencing when they first played that game. And unless you take the time to learn why a game is so hard hitting with a person, you might never know. You might never know. So I always like to imagine that every person loves a particular game because of the moment in time when they played it, whether it bottles a really joy-filled moment with a parent or a sibling or something going on in their life. Video games are time capsules, so I never joke about them like that. Yeah, you gotta have that fun tempo. Expendable Panda, thank you for 7 months too, and welcome back in. A lot of people act like their personal favorite is something of an objective best one. Yeah, just because something's my favorite, I'm not saying it's the greatest game of all time. But even if I think it is in my view, That's okay too. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. I just like to hear why somebody likes something so much. So just like you saying that, Scotty, you know, like the game found you at a time when you really needed it. So I'm never gonna, you know, I think at that point I'm like, okay, I get that. Because I have one of those myself, you know, I have many of those kind of games myself. We gotta go down here. Yeah, temporal. No, you speak so eloquently about games. You really quantify like the different mechanics and the aspects about it. It's amazing to read your additions to the Discord in the game section. It's really cool. Like, you are so insightful about them. Gotta go up here. Someone out there adores Quarry. They do. And I'm gonna say I'm not that person. But if I meet the person and they say Quarry is their favorite game of all time, then I'm not gonna yuck their yum. I'm gonna be like, okay. Okay. Killed, by the way. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Here we go. Now the hand is probably still here, so we need to be careful. No, I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it. Oh, there's a hole. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Why, thank you. This is my mom. Do. Yeah, so I guess just finishing that up, I feel like the right game, wrong time always just goes back to maybe you just don't have the time for it, you don't have the mental energy for it or the emotional connection to it. And you might come back to it years later and be like, wow, this is my favorite game ever. Just goes back. Oh, come on. Great. I fell into a hole and now I'm here. I fell into a hole and now I'm here. You little, I'm gonna use some Deku nuts on you. Come back here. 11 ass guy. Yucked the yummers, by the way. It is a labyrinth. I love labyrinths. Whoa. Wait, but I do want this. Jackalicious, hi. Also, Taco, welcome back in. I'm feeling very productive. I think we're gonna probably... The babe with the power. Power of voodoo. Who do you do? You remind me of the babe. Who was that? Landine? I saw my babe crying hard as babe. Oh, let me see this way. Was it this? Was this the way I came? I think this is where I came from. Where did I come from? Where did I go? It's definitely over here. Are we winning? Well, ow! I'm gonna lose all the health that I just got back. I'm gonna use some Deku nuts on you. That's it. It's a perfectly normal thing to say when you're playing Zelda. I don't want to hear it. When they say internet, hence the terms why. Oh shoot! Oh my zombie hand! Unhand me. Floor Master. When it splits up, destroy the pieces before they reunite. Ah! You come back here. Ah! Ew, they really are. That's such a clever way to do like a spider creepy creature. Because it's not... The Addams Family. Da -da -da -da. It is. It is it's a lot of things. It's a bunch of things. Huh? It's true. I like these tiny little chests. Now that we're an adult, they look so small. Also, Crypto, welcome back in. The voice is better. Thanks for asking. Don't fall into the bog of eternal stench. It's stinky. Gotta go back over here. Speaking of stinky, where's my Rinky? Where? Revan! I should do a Revan check. I brought her little cat pad in here so she could hang out with me. She was when I was recording Dishonored. She was hanging out with me all this morning. She must just do something in the evenings. Anyone say whole instead of entire? Wait. For what thing? For which thing? Oh my goodness, we're back here. Okay. Revan. Revan's Big cat doing big cat things. Revan! See money with the 200 bits for treats if she decides to grace us with her presence. Yeah. If she decides to. Rev! Put a GoPro on her so I would be curious to see what she does right now, but I'm telling you right now, she's probably sitting in her sunspot. You know that thing that I told you guys I have attached to the window? So she can like sit in the sun? Guarantee she's just sunbathing right now. Does your cat respond to her name? You know cats. They know their name, but they don't even attempt to make you feel like they do. No, she will look. She does know. She probably knows the sound. Like, you know how you kind of raise your voice or the frequency of your voice? They probably understand that more than her name itself. But Revan! My cat responds more to food than their names. You want snackies? No, she's not going to. Thanks, Steve Bunny. Absolutely was frightened by the shadow hands. Oh, yeah, and the spiders, the actual spatulas, the sculptulas. I know. I wonder if Revan is like Perry from Harry the Platypus. She's off doing FBI things. She's doing Sith Lord things. She's always looking for her Starforge. I don't know. I'm being beckoned. I don't think I will. The stream I watched put a cam on her cat, and it was so cute to see what she does. Our cat's favorite place is right in front of the stove. In the sunspot by the window. Right by the stove? They must be cooking. Actually cooking. Not like that. Like cooking from the heat. Okay, we're back here. Let's try to not fall in the hole. But they feel safe. But if they feel safe, then they don't understand what you're yapping about. I could see that. I could see that. It's probably like, Mom. What? I'm right here. Mom. I think I've shrunk since the UK heat wave. Just sweated it all out. Do. You got the boss key. You'll call me by my proper name, Lady Revanesca. Lady Revanesca. Let's see this real quick. Is she post memory loss, Revan, or pre? A little bit. Oh, we need to keep going the other way. Save. Ah! There's a spider in here. I love the look of those chests, but I gotta watch out. Eric, hi, Eric. Oh my, butter my buns and call me a biscuit. My goodness. My heart. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Woo! Oh, baby, when you talk like that. Okay. Wait, so where's the spider? Where's the door now? Wait a minute. There's a door somewhere. Kaliska. I did get the vinyl boss key fast, but there's more to do. Silver 2 quick plays. Welcome in. Cast, I'm relatively new to Twitch and your videos. I'm excited to be here. Thank you for being here. Hello. It sounded like a wolf was in there. No, it's the hand. It's the hand. Silver, thank you so much for popping in today. Hello. What got you in here? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Not with Revan. She never slept that. She's a loud sleeper. Like I can see her sleeping. We're gonna go back this way. The ceiling hands are the zombie hand, guys. You know what? I want to shoot that eyeball again. That's what I want. That's what I want to do. Shoot. You stop doing this. Oh, nice. The Resident Evil. There's been a lot of people popping in from the Resident Evil. That's so cool. Thanks for taking the time to watch them and to come over here. Oi. I'm gonna have to take my last. Welcome, London. London with the gifted sub to Silver as well. Well, Silver, you've been summoned. You're now stuck. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Welcome in. I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes and the live stream. Those were arrows, but I have 30 arrows. Ooh, shoot! I gotta fight them again. Unless I can pull this off. Okay. With eyes wide open. Okay, we want to go this way. I could have grabbed, well, me do this. What? Also, Rachel, I appreciate that. You had just popped in late. I'm sure many have said it, but your voice is sounding better. Red Gem, thank you. Jam. Jam. Gem. No, it's jam. Little red gem. I like gem jam now. Thank you. Yeah, it's almost back. I feel like it's like 95%. It's getting worse as we get later into the day because now I've recorded and I'm what? 3 hours into stream. So it's starting to go in the night. But I appreciate it. Yeah, it's coming back. I feel like tomorrow I'll wake up and it'll be completely back to normal. I know I love the Inception hallway, and then actually it's clever needing to turn it back into that. London with the hydrate too. I know I need this. I need this. Rev? I'm gonna go get her. Because I know she's just down. She's gonna be so close. The Stalfos. Well, let me get to the end of this. Just sign. Do I have 2 keys for this. I do need to do a run. Well, wait a minute. She brought me one of her fish, but I didn't hear her. That's probably why she's not coming in. She probably got really upset that I didn't. Hold on. I do not want to reset this, so you want to make sure you can't be got by them. Revan, I didn't ignore your fish. Revan, watch for the shadows of the monsters that hang from the ceiling. Yeah. They're so scary. What happens if they get you on a ladder? I didn't mean to ignore her fish. Oh! I didn't mean to ignore the fish. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Is that a one tap? Oh. Okay. You're so using that. I know, I think I didn't accept her offering. You've been a very bad mom. See this? This is such an elaborate temple. Okay, we want to make sure we got everything. Okay, this is the end room. That must mean that there's a... Wait a minute. So cool. You know what we have to do? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're about to burn it all. Revan's carefully waiting for the day. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna stay right here. The day that Casta doesn't give attention, she will... Revy, baby. We're just going. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Do 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 do. We've now twisted it. Twist it. I'm not sure how I feel about all this lava, but there must be stuff down there because, well, or if you accidentally fall, there might be hearts. I need them. Sure that Revan already has Stockholm Syndrome. She loves me, I'll have you know, and it's not just because she has no other choice. She chooses to love me. She loves me willingly. But also because I feed her, but mostly because she wants to. Oh, the Jill playthrough. Ah! Oh, sure. Yeah, that's what they all say. You think so? Picking up on the puzzles really fast. I think I just had a really off day, that one. Bop it, twist it. Had a really off day, that second stream of Zelda. And now I feel like I'm back. I'm back to understanding what the game wants from me. It's a fun house. Cats love that hard to get body language. Like I said, if you want unrequited love, just get a cat. It's the most fickle love you'll ever have. Ooh. Have I been here? Was this the Poe? This was the Poe area. This isn't it. Jackalicious, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. Absolutely. And hopefully we see you Friday for some randomness. Now here's what I'm thinking. We gotta go. Whoa. Oh no. Where am I now? I don't know. I know, right? I like both. I like dogs and cats, truly. Is that my golden spatula? I hear a golden spatula. Is my golden spatula down here? Oh, but if I jump down here, then I'm not gonna be able to do. Ah! I'm gonna come here after. Well, dang it. I'll come here later. I'd rather go over here first. That'd be such a good hiding spot in Mecha Chameleon if I hear Mecha Chameleon one more time. Baby eel, watch out. The ceiling is falling down. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah! Run for that. Oh, we're safe here. Oh, I have fun. I can't tell. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Jill's sandwich enters. What is that? 4? Ah! This is my... Ow. This is my spot. Get off. This is my... No! Not like this! Oh, shoot. Also, Value Basket. Thank you for an entire year as well. Dark Star with the Mecha Chameleon Fund. The Ryan Fund. Now we're calling this the Ryan Fund? I feel like the court jester currently. That's silly spatula. The squish. I'm feeling squished. I think ow! Let go. Get your hands off of me. I think it might be here. Funnily enough, I don't even think it's... Oh! Is that one? Now I'm rushing it. Snow, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. The panic squish. Is this where the golden spatula is? Okay, the chest and this space are free. Nice. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I think I did miss the Jill. I don't remember her getting squishied. Maybe. Witcher high. Heart back. Okay, we need to find this. What's up? Oh. Why, hello, Poe. I have to piece the face together? Oh my goodness, this is so cool. I actually do have a faint memory of this, but I'm also kind of like, how did I do this? How did I do this? I was so young. Oh no. Is this her headpiece? I have no memory of this place. Can I flip? Okay, now let's bring... Gosh, 35 seconds is not a lot of time. Okay, we're an adult now. Like, we're a full-grown adult. Come on. Push it faster. Oh. It's not gonna happen. Shoot! If I had just a wee bit more time. Yeah. Yeah, Forest Temple. This is the same torch we saw in the entrance of the temple. What happens if you... Oh, it just goes back. Oh, and it flips! Oh, but they give you more time. Dang it, that was actually a good layout, too. Okay, let's go like this. That was a really good layout. I'm disappointed by that. Wait a minute. I don't even think I can do that. This one's just a black square. Wait, what's happening here? What is this? It's just black. It needs to flip more. Oh, shoot. You know what? Right. Right. Give me more time. Give me just a little more toss. I think you're gonna have to toss me. Well, shoot. Well, it's not like I could complete it anyway because it's blacked out. Spartan high. Thanks for the hydrate. Great. Oh, now I'm getting the minute and do that. They keep upping the time. Okay, that's nice. Okay, I'm gonna push this way. It's hellish being wrong in it. It really is. All right, bring her down here. We got a minute. Maybe I don't need that one. Maybe that's just a baby. Okay, I just gotta get that last one over in like 35 seconds. Oh no, maybe I should have thrown it the other way. No. Push it. Go. Oh, the lever. Was it always 4? I am. I'm intentionally throwing. Well, I'm trying to boot scoot it over there, but... Get. Oh no. It's cruel. It's cruel. Oh, great. Okay, bring her down here. I might be able to do this because they're close enough. This square needs to get out of here. Get out of here. What are you doing? Okay, we can do this. We fall this one over here. Now we fall this one here. Wait, this is gonna work. Yeah, this time at least the blocks are close and I don't have to move it 20 miles. Push it. Just push it. Think. Okay, that should be lined up. Now we go this way. Okay, now grab this old thing. You just know it's a pain for Link to get his fingies under that, you know? This way. And yes! Okay, so it was only ever 4. All right. Haven't you ever heard of a couple seconds for me to process what's happening? Don't have to be rude about it. Who are you? Amy, one of the Post sisters. Amy, Beth, and Jolene. No, Joelle. The 3 first dungeons were warm-up. Adult Link dungeons are way more complex. It is true. For some reason, I was thinking I was going to be up in the water temple way earlier. I forgot that you have entirely separate temples as an adult. She's like, I know this game isn't actually that long, but I'm going to somehow turn it into a 40-hour game. Oh, Koala. That's a long shift right now. I'm glad that the stream can bring a little bit of calmness, even in the chaos. And also, Mopsy, yes, have a great rest of your Wednesday, and I hope that we see you Friday. Get it. Do it. All right, there's one more light, and then we can boss it up. So if this is what I think it is, does this take me where I think? Bop it. Push it. Let's check this out. This should take me up top of here. Yep. And that's our last one. What? Right. So before we do anything else, there's one more that I need to see over here. Money Man, hi. Has shown me things I never knew about the game. Was it the what am I thinking? The hook shot? Are you talking about the hook shot on the pose? No Name 2 with 39 months. The twin, and people asked me how I knew them apart. It was simple. Painted her nails red. And Bob had a beard. I'll see myself out. Wait. No Name. I always I never know what I'm gonna get from you each month. I will give you that. I never know. Never know what I'm gonna. We gotta roll, we gotta roll, we gotta roll. Also like how these are actually brown, not black. No Name, thank you for 39 months of continual support. We need to jump down here, but just a little baby jump. Open the baby chest. And then... I needed that. Oh no, you know what I'm thinking of right now? Do y'all remember the, Hey! Back off. Do you remember the... What am I thinking right now? Nice. The 150 rupees that I lost. Do. Golden Skulltula. Now that's our golden Skulltula, which means... Is there a golden... Yeah, we did get a Pona. Yeah, somebody said that. Yeah, a lot of people... It's crazy. I never thought to jump around. It's cool how different minds work because I always went through the front gate. I never even knew that you could go the other side. I've never played Gex the Gecko, but I've heard of this. I definitely have heard of this one. I might even... No, I don't own it. I don't think I own it. Okay. How come I'm not seeing... Oh, wait, that's the boss. I'm not seeing the gold next to the forest temple. Does that mean that there's still more golds to get? That means that there's another gold somewhere, right? Is it 100th birthday? 17. I guess I can't floppy pickle that, can I? I can't. Yeah, don't answer it. Don't answer it. To listen more to House of Pain. Ah! 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 I wasn't here for the loss of 150 rupees, but it does sound like it was personal. It was. It was very personal. Let's check this out. Okay, so we need to go to probably center. Oh, and we have to go to the last. Oh, maybe I know where it is. No, we're not lost. We're not lost. We're just taking a detour. Ah! We're going back to... Oh, what? Okay, I guess you're gonna walk me out. What is happening here? You're the last one. You're the last one. What the heck? Meg, one of the Poe sisters. If she splits into multiple images, you need to figure out which one is the real one. Is it this one? I guess that was the real one. I would miss it. There must be a way. Beginner's luck, I guess. You. I think it's the one that laughs. Okay, 50-50 chance. Hey! Navi forgot to mention stab. Stab, Marina. That one, it spins at the beginning. She spins. Did you see it? It's that one. Got you now. Got him. Let's go. That's all four. So the strat here is to just kill the Poe. I've got your number. Let me get this. We need to go over to the pots. I gotta get that. There's a tiny little difference. Oh, growing up, I played all of those games, you know, where it's like, spot all the differences in the two photos. Our characters. Oh my gosh, you're Amy, Joelle, Beth, and Meg. Those are the four women from Little Women. Okay, so I don't remember Joelle being one of the names of the sisters, but I haven't seen it in a long time, and I actually really like that movie. The one with Timothy Chalamet. Yeah. And there also should be a golden spatula man up here. Oh, she probably does just go by Joe in the movie. I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, before I go down there. Basically does the same thing there. It's Little Women, the Chalamet with the what? With the ping pong. Wait a minute. I thought there was, well, I want to shoot that too. Okay. Let's go shoot this one. I'm not actually sure what it'll do. It's from a book. Yeah, I've never read Little Women. That just opened that back up though. I don't know if I've gotten all of the... I hear him. There is one. I'm getting phantom crawlers. I just think I'm missing, I feel like I'm missing a golden goose. I don't want to have to come back later, so I'm like, where is he? Unless he's down below. I think it's that one that we're hearing in the corner. Simpsons with Mo reading in the kitchen soup? Wait, in the soup kitchen and crying? I never watched Simpsons that much. I think I watched American Dad more. I missed the one with the eyes by inches, and then because I thought it didn't hit, I spent 8 hours trying to do other things. I fall prey to this so much where I think I have the right idea, but it's the wrong execution. Even in like escape rooms, I do that. And then you start thinking, you're like, that can't be it. I tried it. I did it. What do you mean? It doesn't work. And then you keep going back to the same thing. I think I'm ready to tell you my secret now. I see spatulas. There's a boss baby here. Oh. Well, ain't that fun? No. Wait. There's something there. Boss baby. It's here. No. Can I move these? Oh, I hear her spatula again. There's one. He's here. Oh. Why, hello. But that's not the same one. I hear them everywhere. I think I'm going insane. Can barely push bogs, but can push an entire room. Guys, I think I'm losing it. Please be the one. Please be the one. Please be it. This better say the last one. I think I was hearing him through the floor. Yeah, it had to have been. The Goober Brothers? That's cute. The case of the... No, it's not. There's more. The case of the herringbone. There must be one more. And I'm scared. I'm tired and I'm scared. Doo-doo. Spexia, hi. Let's move this. But even that by itself is so sneaky and cheeky. Like, you could spend hours before you think about that. Okay, push it again. Good Samaritan, welcome back into. Did you have a good workout? Kilo, thank you for 6 months as well. Here's to hopefully 6 more. Entire year of lurking and turkey. Locked. Boss, baby, boss. Okay, I think this opened up. Now we have to wait for Zamo. Good morning. Good morning. Good evening. Good morning. Oh, the heat. One more. Today's a no floppy pickle day. Today is nothing. No help, no tips, no tricks. I'll find him if I find him. Oh my goodness. Again. It's his feet going back and forth for me. He is really strong at pushing. Wait, so what happened when I did this? Is that a different one? Is that for the other one? What happened with that? Today is pickle juice. No floppy pickles, just pickle juice. Where is that? Go this way. Something opened up. The pickles are sturdy and still cucumbered. Okay, I've definitely opened both of these. If streamer asks questions, be rude and ignore me. Exactly. So you're doing less than the first 2 streams? Good to know. Yeah, even less. Okay, I see this. But this one's open now, which means we're good. Probably 3 of them. That's it. We're in. No, functional. It's just my natural. Oh yeah, like how I ignored Revan's fish. I actually need to go. Before we boss, let me check on Revan real quick. Before we finish this up, but there is more. Maybe I should have grabbed... You would think there'd be more hearts. My voice is coming back. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's almost back. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys with the good music, and right here, I'm just gonna go check on her and run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll figure out where my cat's gone. I know. Yeah, no tips or tricks. I won't be saying floppy pickle today. I got the suggestion by Miss Queen to do a floppy pickleless stream, so we're gonna see if I can pull it off, but I'm already missing 1 golden spatula, but I'm sure we can find it. We can just like flip back through. I think I have an idea where it might be, so I might do it on the way out, but anyways, I'll be right back. What are you doing? Okay, hold on. Oh, gotta get her back in the shot. Oh no, come on. She sits like this with me all the time, except when you guys are here. Revan, you're being so unsocial today, and the last like 4 days. What are you doing? My dang chair. I'm done with this chair. Come here, girl. You just gonna lick your lips and then walk away? She's just doing Revan things. Oh my goodness. I'm done with this chair. I've got to get new rollers. It's stuck on the mat. She just watches the stream. Revan, here. She doesn't want to be around us anymore, guys. She hates us. She's tired and she's scared. No, she doesn't want delectables or anything right now. I don't know. Okay, I am so tired of this mat. It's going away. Yeah. Oh, you haven't seen her yet, Silver? Yeah, let me see. Let me see if I can pick her up real quick. Hold on. Yeah, maybe she just doesn't want to be held upside down. She's 10 months, so I think it's a lot to do with that. But we'll see. Give me a second. Here, Rev. I'm sorry I didn't really ignore your fish. I just didn't know that you had brought it. T-Money. T-Money with 5 gifted subs to the channel, to the chair. To the channel chair. You being sleepy. Say thank you. Say thank you. Yeah. She's getting so big. I was waiting for the chair. I'm just waiting for it. I know. Say, I'm a big cat doing big cat things. Yeah, she loves her chin scratches. She likes when mom has nails. Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. That's the spot. Yeah. You gotta pay the cat toll. Finally get to see the new kitty. Alex, you haven't seen her at all? Yeah, this is baby Revan. She's a Sith Lord doing Sith Lord things. Well, this isn't very menacing right now, but trust me, she can wreak havoc. London. London, thank you. HDR, hi too. I love her little mittens, like her little white mittens. I must say, I don't enjoy being held upside down either. All right, Maddie. All right. She's purring now, though. She's happy. She does, though. She loves a good, like, if she's been napping and I pick her up and hold her upside down, she loves it. I'm jealous of your cat toll. Mine involves blood. I know. She likes to be upside down. I don't know what you're saying. Yeah. The cattery is charging. Are you falling asleep right now? Oh my goodness. You're so cute. What did I do to deserve such an adorable baby? Oh, we're asleep now. We're big sleepy. Martinez, welcome back in. Hello. Okay. Okay. I gotta put you down though. I gotta play games soon. Zen deleted Zen's message. Okay. This is how we will stay for the rest of today. Oh? You noticed them? The music in the background? Is it working with this? Viper, welcome into. She's just a sleepy girl. She just loves to be held. Right now, she's in this habit where she doesn't want to be near me when I'm working. But when I'm not working, she'll block my door so I can't leave. Yeah. Say hi. Okay. Oh, we are still a bat cat. We do, oh, okay, we do still like, but what was the plan? What was the plan, child? What's the plan? What are we doing? Where are we going? Okay. Okay. And from there? Can you get your butt out of my face? There we go. Okay. Still can't delete other mods' comments though. Are you? Revan, please don't kill the stream. I know. I love the way that she trusts you so much. Yeah. She has claimed me. I am her human. Ravi Bevy, come here. She's gonna kick something. She's gonna kick something. She's beauty and she's grace. She shoves her butt all in your face. You do. She's like a full bat cat. Whenever she can, she just tries to sit on my back. What are you doing? I'll like lean over to get something from the fridge and she'll jump onto my back. Yeah. I miss you. But she does give a lot of hair. She is definitely a long hair cat. New little tail. Got such a little long tail. So why didn't no one tell me that the dirty Baja Blast from Taco Bell was so good? What is a dirty Baja Blast? Hold up. Hold up. When cats face away from you, they must really trust you. I've heard this, yeah. When they close their eyes too, that's a really good sign. Revan, Bevan, come here. All right, let's boss this up. Okay, Revan, please, I've got to lock in. Gotta lock in. I'm just glad she let me have some love for a second there. Here we go. Your favorite boss time? Ravi Bevy, come here. Come here. I don't have anything for you. I just love your kisses. I don't have... No. Nope. No. I'm trying to train her on the aliens. Trying to. Okay, so what is a dirty Baja Blast? What am I gonna do with your tail? I've got to fight a boss. What are you doing? Okay, we're laying on the... Okay, we're laying. We're laying here. We're just sitting. Oh, it's because she's purring and she wants to hang out. And now she's laying on the keyboard, so something might happen. The true boss of the Forest Temple, Revan. Link wants to fight the boss. Meanwhile, I've got a full-blown tiger on my desk. Okay, so what is it? There's a dirty Baja Blast sounds alcoholic. Oh, it probably is. Wait, it's a Baja Blast mixed with sweet vanilla cream. And they make it from that? The Baja Blast is normal. The drinker is who makes it dirty. It's who consumes it, of course. The new dirty Dr. Pepper Mountain Dew drinks are out. They're vanilla. Okay, so it's like a vanilla or a cream syrup added to it? Mmm. Okay. Gotta pay. But I love you. Thank you for letting me. Thank you for allowing me to stream. Thank you. Dirty Baja Blast. Sounds like something the kids would joke about. Is it a giant hand? Oh, it's a giant Poe. Yes, I remember this. I do. And they come from one of them. Just a harmless art gallery. Well, I reckon I can't use the Ocarina. I probably made this much progress as a kid with my siblings' help. Probably. I love you. I know. We're gonna cuddle. Look, Mom's got a little bit more. Mom's got... We're playing games. We're doing the things. I know. Oh no. The random things that I do remember I know. What's this? They're on all the corners, the Triforce. The pose. Maybe related to the... Maybe something to do with... One more Rev. No. Revan's so impatient. The boss got scared and ran. Oi! Get out of here. I can't play the Ocarina. Maybe you have to attempt to leave. That's clever. That's clever. You shall go nowhere. Oh! Ganondorf? I don't remember this. I know. Oh, it's Poe as Ganondorf. Evil spirit from beyond, Phantom Ganon. Okay, never mind, it's not Poe's. So he runs away and we gotta shoot where he's gonna come in. Oh my goodness, this boss is terrifying. He's coming through here. Wait, wait, wait. Ah! Sorry, Rev. Sorry, no, Mama's okay. Mama's okay, thank you. Different one, different one, different one, different one. Hi. No, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm fine, Mom's just fighting off bad guys. Nope, that's not him. Oh, okay. Okay, I can work that. I can work that. Where's he coming out of? He's coming out of both of these two. He's that one. Okay, so you have to get him right. Revan, I know. No, don't leave me. I'm sorry. Ow. Dang, that hurts. That hurts like crazy. Okay. Revan. So there's always 3. You're safe in the corners. Link is so dramatic as he gets electrocuted, yeah? That's him. That's the real one. That's the real one. Okay, stay here. Aries, thanks for the 100 bits. Happy Wednesday. And Ramen, thanks for the follow. No, that's not. That's not a safe zone. Snap. That's the real one. I don't have any. I don't have any fish. I have a chicken. I have a chicken. I have a chicken in a dream. Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. Ah! Navi? Phantom Ganon. It's an evil ghost of the Forest Temple. He comes out of one of the pictures. Answer his magic with an attack of your own. I feel like this is gonna get me killed. Think he can attack you while you're doing this? Shoot. Cheeky. Maybe I need to use this actually. Can try the Deku Nut. Okay, try to Deku Nut him. Deku Nut him. I don't know why I grabbed the bombs out. Wait. It's not like I can physically attack him. Can't get up there? Dude's flying high. Maybe when he charges? No. That's not it. I need him down low. Rayshun, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. Okay, yeah, let's try magic. He doesn't like me being close to him. He's too far away. Have you tried asking him nicely? Why didn't I think about that? Why did I think about that? Oh, maybe I need to reflect it back to him. That's interesting. I can block it. Answer his magic attack with an attack of your own. Makes me think I need to use magic back to him. Okay, I'll try to just slap him. I guess I'll just try to slap him. There's no way. Have you tried just not taking damage? No, he won't let me get close. So if it's not that, what else do I have? Should just ask him. No hints, no hints. Let it happen. Don't tell me anything. I know, I wish I just had one health potion because it's the bleeping that's freaking me out. I could throw a chicken at him. Try to do the bomb tactic. Maybe. Mr. J, hi. Can try. I feel like I can get so close. Ah! Come here. It's the bleeping of the heart. The only thing I can think is when he goes to shoot, try to shoot. No. I'm trying to hit him. Bombs? But that'd be weird. Needs to be something that you don't have to have. No, he's gonna get me. Jump. Silver, have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. So good at that. He comes out of the paintings. We used the arrows for that. I'm trying to run out of... No, I don't want a pickle. Even if I die here, I'll figure it out. I was thinking the fire because it says to use magic against you, but I can't catch them in it. Maybe. No. I thought that was a good idea. Throw your flute at it? I know. Okay, well, process of elimination, everything. Throw your flute. I mean, you're not gonna use your ocarina in the middle of the fight. It's not gonna be this wind. It's gonna be something we already have. Revy. You would run out of arrows, so it can't be arrows. It probably isn't bombs. Is there something I can do with this? No, you can't use the ocarina. Come here. Get over here. I feel like you should jump it. And you don't reflect it back to him. What? It's gonna be something so simple. I mean, I haven't tried the chicken, but I'm running out of options. Gerple, the Beeping Hearts Fund. I mean, I guess you could use a bomb, but that doesn't feel real. There is no way that the bomb is actually... Okay, I could throw the bomb at him. Come here. Does that actually work? Can you can't hit him like that? Put on your mask and just scare him. Be one with the Triforce. Okay, so it's not bombing because he definitely would have been hit by the blast. It's not the Deku Nut. It's not this though either. Oh, the noise of the doom doom doom. What? Am I completely overcomplicating this? Maybe I need to sit on the Triforce. Maybe it's something to do with the Triforce. I must be overthinking this. Are you? I don't know. It's an evil ghost of the forest temple. He comes out of one of the pictures. The orbit will hit the shield. Oh my gosh, I can't floppy pickle this one too. Phantom Ganon, he comes out of the pictures. Answer his magic attacks with attack of your own. The only one I can think of, I guess, is the wind. I haven't tried. My chicken. Can't use the ocarina. I don't have enough magic. Oh! Just keep using the sleeve. Ah! The wind and the chicken. I am not about to use the chicken against it. I mean, well, no, I can't use the chicken against it. Oh, I mean, it's gotta be the shot then. It's gotta be. Use the Schwartz. Bottle him. Bottle the spirit, maybe. But they would assume that you'd have a bottle. You probably can't even bottle. Well. Come here. Give me your spirit. The chicken wasn't a terrible idea. I have to get rid of the beep, 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 beep. It's too much. It's too much on my ears. Dang it. The game over. Yeah, go back over. Dang. Okay, okay. The cuckoos. The cuckoos are gonna defeat it. I remember this perfectly. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Man, it's brutal. They start you with... Okay. Well, let's go do ourselves some favors. We're just gonna go get our fairies, and then we're gonna come back. Yeah, it's the beeping part is the worst for it. Do do do. Ow. Ow. Give me a second. Solar, welcome back in. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. What else could it be? There must be a timing on it. There has to be a timing on it. I'll capture a bunch of fairies and then I'll prep myself for the fight. It's gonna make me roll my eyes. Maybe if we could get behind him. There must be another way. Wow, they really need to explain it every single time, don't they? There must be another way. There we go. Navi with the magic hint. It's gotta be something. Navi saying, hey, fight its magic with something. And we rarely get to see this streamer suffer like this. It's funny as hell, so don't ruin it. This is Outer Wilds all over again. And I'm probably overcomplicating it, like always. I know. And is there another season of it? I still need to catch up on all the other seasons too, but I am in a very X-Men Legends feel. Yeah. Good night, Ginger best friend. Have a good one. Also, hey Mikey, thanks for the follow. Welcome into. So, let's get back there. I think I'm out of... The only thing is like... Oh my goodness. I forgot. I probably shouldn't have saved. I shouldn't have saved. Because I need to get all new arrows again. I don't think you can do the first phase of the fight without it. Maybe, if that's the case, then maybe that means you can't do it. You make magic. Well... Stabilize yourself? Stabilize yourself? We have a Revan. Stabilize? Yay! We have Revan! We've got a Revan. Look how big she is on the thing now. She's gotten so big. Revan. You're so pretty. I love you. I love you. I know, no, we're not. Well, okay, but we still have. Oh, okay. Okay, but we still have like an hour. Get her an appropriately sized tree. What do you mean? She fits in it. She fits in that tree. She fits in the tree. It is getting a little too small for her. Revan came to help me fight the boss. Revy, are you gonna help me fight the boss? You gonna help me fight the boss? What are we doing here? Yeah. Okay. She's gonna help. She's gonna jump on the back of my head in the middle of the boss fight. I already feel it. We'll have to get some ammo first. No! Looking at my cat right now. Hi. Hi, babes. Okay. Yep, cat on the head is OP. I know I have to have it. I've got it here somewhere. I gotta get it. Just pass her the controller at this point. Do not get on the PC. You cannot get on the PC in the normal setup. Stop moving things. Get off of the PC. I just see a paw underneath my monitor trying to go for the chapstick. Go get it. That's too perfect. I just saw these. Okay, I got 10 arrows. That'll get me through first phase. Just a blur of a tail. 20. Okay, hearts 20. I think that's enough. Just gotta figure this out. For some reason, your video continued playing automatically. New X, that's the worst thing to happen. It's not the first time I've heard it. But surely you just told them, yeah, it's just work stuff, you know? I know, she gets my chapstick, yeah. By the way, Holy Rumbly, I know. I'm waiting till it gets out of early access. Yeah. I'm waiting until everything's out so I don't, like, it's just in all of its glory and it's beautiful. I mean, it's probably beautiful now, but I don't want to come back later. I just want to binge it all, you know? I know, that's true. How many times did I think? Whoa, what's gonna happen? Do. That's the real Ganondorf. Lucky first pull. Yeah, have you been playing early access? Have you been binging? He's right there. Oh! That's him. That's not him. Ah! Was it like 3 times? It's not him. This might be him. That's not him. That's him. Got him. Send him back from whence he came. I'm so excited for Wolverine. I hope I get to play it on YouTube. I don't know, y'all. Unless... Yeah! Also, Rachusen. I'm gonna say Raichu if that's okay. Raichu, thank you for not only the tier 1 sub, but the 1,500 bits as well. Excited for the next YouTube series. Oh, if you would come from the YouTube side, I talked about this last stream. So there's one full playthrough on Saturday for a game. And then next Tuesday is Dishonored. So that's the next one. Thank you so much. Also, iPod, I hope you have a great rest of your week. Thank you so much for hanging around. And Canada with the gifted sub to New X too. And Rai, thank you for the 100 bits before. I'm missing so many things as I'm trying to make sure that I get this. Yeah. Answer the magic with an attack of your own. So basically, when he attacks with magic, do something. I think if I'm doing side, he's so good at that. But when he's casting, he's not able to... Like, he only blocks it because he's using his... Ugh! I know. But hey, Mama's still got like 30 minutes. Can you get your tails in my face? Your tails in my face. Thank you. Answer his magic with an attack of your own. Oh! He's taunting me. You trying to get over? You trying to get over? No? Don't get on the PC, baby. Let's watch what he does. Why are you biting the table? Why are you biting the table? Revan, why are you're not teething anymore? Hey, we're not biting the table. Revan always does this when I'm in the middle of a boss fight. He casted up, upper hand. I know, Navi's not really helping. Smart. Revan, stop chewing on the table. Okay. You're banned from the table. You're banned from the table. No tables. We're not chewing on tables. Thank you. Okay. Just like, I wanted to chew on tables though. I wanted to on tables. Okay. Phantom Ganon. What is the charge for nibbling on a table? A succulent wood table? Answer the magic attack with his own. Have you considered getting her a desk bed that she won't use? Thing is, that takes way too long to pull off. He's able to block it so fast. I feel like I'm gonna have to trade with him. Just get Revan her own PC. Phantom Ganon is absolutely cheesing me right now. This is bureaucracy manifest. Also, Luke, thanks for hanging around. I hope you have a great night. I'm just trying to think what I could do in between. It's got to be a timing thing. It's a timing thing. But if I don't have any more arrows, then they're not making. He kind of comes down after. I wish I could strike the magic wand. The only thing I could think of is maybe... Wait a minute, that screen? What screen? I'm definitely overthinking it. Yeah, you can't do the wind here. I think it's got to use the hook shot. I'll do this all damn day. Let's go, Ganny. How many times can you block? Because I will... I can't even slash him! I can't even slash him! His posture will wait at somebody. So you cannot even hit him like that. So you have to use a ranged attack. Which means it has to be this. It's the only thing I have. But I gotta be close. Retro high. I know. I thought you said deranged. I thought you said deranged attack. Oh, I know he's laughing about it. I don't have anything. Stick a Deku Nut on him. Maybe there's a timing with when I need to reflect it back to him. That's the only thing I can think of. But I just consume it. It's gonna be the most simple thing. What else could there be? What truly, what else could there be? All right, I'm floppy pickling because it's gonna drive me insane. Deku, the Deku tree look like this is your destiny. It's not the chicken. Parry is magic with the Master Sword. Oh my gosh, I didn't even remember. Oh, so it's not parrying with the shield, it's parrying. You can parry with the sword. Ah! My heart hurts from that. Pape, thank you for 60 Dark Souls Brain SMH. I know. No! I tried to catch his magic in a bottle. I tried to. Revan, come on, please, girl. Babe, teaming with 100 bits, no floppies for 12 games of Christmas now. I know, it's the only thing I didn't try. I should have turned to the manual. I should have turned to the manual when I stopped being able to do anything. I just died in Link's arms tonight. London, 500 bits, you're banned, I went 4.5 hours without floppy pickling. 4.5 hours. I know the floodgates were ready to let Danny. Thank you for 3 years as well. Cold as an ice cube with 34 months, almost 3 years. And Pape was 67 months. What to say, what to say. I could say the normal heartfelt message about how awesome this community is with an even more top of the match streamer. Or because of this number, I could say something else with 67 months. So why not both? Yeah. I gotta be honest, I didn't understand why so many people struggled to connect that particular dot. I guess because up until this fight, I've never had to deflect like that. Like I've never even done that. And I think that was something that you don't learn until you have the Master Sword, right? I should have went to the manual. That's what I'm kicking myself for though. Yeah, because I think the stick, you don't do that. Climbing up, climbing down, grab, open, speak, check. Swing horizontally, jump attack side, raise your shield. Roll attack, spin attack, stab attack, swing vertically, swing horizontally. This is interesting. I don't think it even mentions in the manual being able to parry with your blade. Hold on. Yeah, also Talos, thank you for the follow. Y'all. Now, wait, I might speak too soon. Master Sword. This legendary sword resides in the Temple of Time. Sword appear in the order of strength from left to right. I'm actually just flipping through the whole thing, so hold on. Maybe they consider it a spoiler. But if you have to rely on that in order to beat a boss, that seems cheeky. Now, if I go back to, I guarantee if I go back to the tips for your adventure, it probably will say that. If your game ends. Passage of time, don't waste, cutting, collecting gold. Don't waste rupees. I wish somebody could have told me that before I opened 3 boxes. It could be something that if you played other Link games, it would just come naturally. But I should have thought about that too. I wish I had had like a mini floppy pickle because I would have gotten there if I started to get there with the parrying back with the shield. It's more of a thing if you'd played the previous Zelda game. Phantom Ganon has shown up more than once in the series. If you've played a previous Zelda game. But, okay, it's a boss exclusive mechanic. The hint the game was trying to point out, which probably should have been read, was the word attack. Yeah, that's not what I was picking up on. Absolutely not. I just wanted to see if it even mentions it in the tips for your adventure. Let's go fishing. Also, can we talk about how cute this photo is? And then I'll get on with the fight. But hello. Adorable? I don't know. No, I genuinely don't think I would have thought of that. All enemies have a weakness. Z button. If your sword doesn't work, try using the sword with something else. Fairies. Now I'm just curious because of this. People used to call the Nintendo helpline for help. Anodic, I was going to, but you know, they're just not in service anymore. And I couldn't. This is like... Having stream is basically having a continual fountain of knowledge instead of having to wait until Monday for the school to start back up and ask your friends if they had gotten past this part. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's brutal. Dang, trying to get me to buy the guide. What was it? Now I gotta buy the guide and the 6 3/4 Ganondorf size statue, which I still need to find after all the memes. I gotta do this. If I had only bought the strategy guide for $29.99. Carlton, thanks for the follow, Justin. In Malige's defense, the tactic is something you're taught in an earlier Zelda game. Without foreknowledge, it's a lot trickier. Dang it. You're right. You're right. I should have bought the guide. Nintendo Power, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina Time. I'm messed up. 1995. And you save a whopping $39.45 off of the newsstand price. Okay, well, let's do this. I don't even know how to do that. How do I get my... It's my shield. Wait, that's my Deku Nut. Hold on. Hold on. How do I even pull that out? Stay there. Oh, gotcha. Okay, it's gonna take a couple. The green button. Thanks, Zeke. I think I remember this. It was my first volleyball. Yeah, it was my first time playing volleyball. That's right. No, I do remember seeing my siblings do this. And then he takes a knee and then you slash him. The Hashleen slasher. Oh yeah, you bet your bottom dollar I'd never solved this on my own. Yep. And it gets a little faster each time. It was like the very... Wow, they even incorporated Pong in this, like, table tennis for two over here. This man doesn't realize I've been practicing in Outlast Trials, does he? I would not have been able to do that with my 100, though, with my full HP. Let's do this. No eyebrows left. Okay. Hold on. There's no need to spike it. Insane. Get back over here. Rude. This is actually one of the best boss fights so far. This has been a proper boss fight. I was bad at the minigame in Outlast. Oh no! I got clipped! I saw the... Oi! Oi, oi, oi! See the boss fight rules? Can you please back up? You're too close to me. You're way too... You're being rude. Now I gotta take out another fairy. Get my health back. I have to make sure to watch the streamer release the VOD. When you get to your favorite... Oh, this isn't even your favorite one, Deadly? There's a better one? Please respect the rules of engagement. I cannot see you. Here. There he is, there he is. Now we're far. Here we go. This is a good... Nice. They are automatic, yeah. They would come out anyway, but I don't like seeing my health get that low. It's something in me. I gotta use it earlier. Ooh. Ooh. Hey kid, you did quite well. It looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. With the help of y'all. But you have defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. 40. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions. 40, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Dun, dun, dun. But I bet you that I will never forget that I can parry with my blade now. Go in between dimensions to the void to see the outcast. You got the heart container. I think that's one of 4 new ones. Man, everything was so intuitive up until that moment. I don't know why. I just didn't think to slash him. The hashling slasher. We still need, there is also one more golden spatula that we missed there that I'll have to go back for later, but that's okay. We can do golden spatula cleanup later or something. The chamber seat. Oh, it's time. Ready? Not the gap between dimensions. They are spatulas now. That is what they are. Saria, thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. Oh, I am Saria, the sage of the forest temple. I always believed that you would come because I know you. No, you don't have to explain it to me. How I aged and cheated. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. Why it is that so? Oh. I will stay here as the forest sage and help you. Now please take this medallion. I think it's actually kind of savage that we just throw her the ocarina she gave us and we said we were going to treasure it and always come back and think of her and then we just tossed it for a new one. I know, I love Saria. I always thought of Trivial Pursuit and collecting pieces of the pie every time. Everything looks so edible. You received the forest medallion. Saria awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. I know I miss. Modern games are definitely rewiring people's brains because there's, oh, I gotta read this. Oh, I missed it. Can somebody reiterate? What did it say? It is a lime flavor. Because there are a lot of people who do everything except for swing their sword at it. Well, I guess in a parry, if it was a modern game, I would actually probably do that sooner. I never thought to kick it back like that. Saria will always be your friend. A new Deku tree! Hi there, I'm the Deku tree sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the forest temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. He's so cute. Aw, Saria will always be your friend. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri. You're actually a Hylian. Hylian. Hyrule Hylian. I'm happy to finally reveal this secret to you. I was all in disguise. Wait, so... Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. Origins. My origin story wasn't what I thought it was. Flying bag high. Oh, I love it. I'm obsessed with it. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered something. The mother was gravely injured, and her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. I love the flames in the background. The Deku tree could sense that this was a child of destiny, whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now, finally, the day of destiny has come. some Legend of the Seeker stuff right here. You were Hylian, and we're always bound to leave this forest. I love the blue text with it. And now, you've learned your own destiny. So you know what you must do. That's right. You must save the land of Hyrule. I don't know why, but I'm picturing the mirror's voice. Do you know the mirror's voice in Shrek? Now, baby eel, break the curses on all the temples and return peace to Hyrule. For may it always reign and rule. Hi there, I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. I love him, he's so cute. Because you and Saria broke the curse. Oh, we can do this whole thing again? We're gonna do this one. No. Well, Lord Farquaad, no, but the game show host gun, yeah. They delivered the link to the Spur Tree Sprout. Just as you start saying, hey, by the way, your whole life is a lie, and you're wondering probably why you're an adult and they're not. You're not actually one of us. So, what's the process of this? What happens when you start to get larger than the previous Deku Tree? Do you uproot them? The Hylian man? She is married to the Hylian man. The Hylian man? The Hylian man who lives on Dreary Lane. That was a really good forest temple, and so we got more lore. I mean, when you think about the way that this is structured, and another medallion. I love Saria, though. There's something just so innocent and sweet, and I love her. She's just so perfect. She's just so kind-hearted. She doesn't even have that many lines, and somehow that comes across. Do you know the Hylian man? It's probably gonna take centuries to get a bigger Deku Tree. That's true. It would take a long, long time, I guess. Aw, do you think he too will grow facial hair? Maybe he'll, I don't know, maybe he'll sport some mutton chops or something. Maybe a little mustache. There's no way that he could have predicted that you would time warp to being much older. That's true. Huh. I still am just trying to get over the fact that they expected you to smack it back. The one thing I didn't do. Maybe they were hoping that you accidentally hit it back. I know I've seen that mechanic somewhere else recently. I can't think of it. Oh, he is kind of giving soul patch or a mohawk. I like it. Yeah. I'm kicking myself for that. It must have been love. Hello. I feel like I've known you for a long time, mister. I feel the attack is kind of enough, to be honest. Really? When I think attack, I think of any of our methods of attack. But I guess so, yeah. I guess. It's funny too, because I think how my brain works, and this is not me, I guess it's me just grasping at straws maybe, but because the sword is over here, it is in our equipment, but I don't look at it the same way as my items. And yeah, it would say use an item if you needed to use an item versus equipment. The main attack method would have been your sword, but it's easy for me to say that when I know the solution. Yeah, I think hindsight's 2020. I mean, now I will never forget that, but just didn't come to, I would sooner reflect with a, okay, so do you know how you encounter a lot of other things so far where you reflect with your shield and then it knocks it back? That's why my brain is like, oh, of course, like you parry with your shield, not your blade. But yeah, it would make sense. Parry with your blade. Pull another truck driver look at some point. The Chocobo Billy. The Chocobo Billy. Let's go this way. So now we have to figure out where we're going next. I think you should have been able to kick it with either your blade or your shield. To be fair. Navi gives the best floppy pickles. Don't take it as she says idle chit chat. She was trying to say attacking his magic with an attack. Yeah, it was quite literal. Yeah. Well, that's why I kept looking at it. I was like, what do you mean? I'm doing the thing. I would default parry with a shield. In this game where I so far have default parried with a shield, that's why I was like, set attack with magic. The Master Sword is a magical weapon. Yeah. Again, I think knowing Zelda knowledge or previous games probably aids in that. Because it is true, it is a magical weapon, but I just don't think of it. I think of it as a sword. But I guess I should put some respect on it. Oh, let's go this way. This game just screams N64. Quintessential N64. Oh, I love the owl. No, I actually really enjoy the owl's appearances. Can't believe the chicken didn't help out in that fight. It is just rude that there's not multiple ways to fight him. I think pulling out a chicken in the middle of the fight would shock your enemy so much that they wouldn't do anything. We haven't been here as an adult, so I'm interested to see what happens here. I like his idle animations too. Oh. I definitely think this is iconic, and this is now going to be what I remember more. But seeing this, I just think of aggro in Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, something about a horseback now. I guess at the ending and how that story goes, I just always think of aggro. The lost and found charges a heavy fee for returning gremlins, so I might just keep you. Honestly, writing the note back. Brought back some fond memories. I love to see her. Yeah. Wait, I saw that, Royal. I saw that. Take a break from the grind, as if I ever stop from the grind. You might be the first person I've ever heard to say that they like the owl. I didn't like him as a kid because I thought he was very verbose. But as a certified yapper myself, now he has a purpose. He helps you get around places faster. Considering how violent the chickens are in this game. Should have ended him right away. I think I did plant this, so I want to do this one. Whoop. Let's go down. I only ever knew of the Shadow of the Colossus because of wait, there's an Adam Sandler drama movie? Wait, where they mentioned Shadow of the Colossus? For me, who currently studies game design, this whole boss fight was very interesting to watch. Nintendo definitely should have introduced the mechanics somehow earlier. Or even, I mean, oh no, can I do the water temple right now if I wanted to? Yeah, there was no softball pitch for this. Even just having it in the manual, I think would have cleared confusion. When we're talking about it, it was literal, Navi was helping you, but when you're talking about a game that has so many aspects to softball pitch to kids, specifically having Navi, having these things, I do think I would have liked to have seen that applied somewhere else, even on a small scale before. If they'd wrote softball pitch, it would have been a great clue too. Also, Bad Pilot, welcome in as well. Are you planning on playing OG before? No, I will not be doing OG before Revelation. So I'm going to do Revelation, finish the remake trilogy, and then I'll be going back to the OG after and doing kind of a retrospective on it. Yeah. Was the owl not popular among fans? I also liked him. I thought he was goofy and funny. I guess it depends on us yappers have to stay together, you know? The way he says aggro throughout the game is one of the most memorable parts for me. Yeah. Which I butchered that part too. I think you'll enjoy the remake. Whenever you get around to it, it's beautiful. I know I gotta do it again. Pt.6 high too. But I wanted to, and this goes back to a lot of times, and it's not always an exact science. I don't always play the OG before I play the remake, and I don't always play the remake before the OG. It really is case by case basis. But in the case of Shadow of the Colossus, I really wanted to experience that game twice. And I know for me, it's a little bit harder to go from modern graphics to older graphics. It's not nearly as hard as I think for some people. Some people refuse to play older graphics. That's not really ever been the case for me. I just think if you want to enjoy and get to almost get like 2 first playthroughs, if you start with OG and go remake, it tends to help out a little bit. But I didn't know that before I started Final Fantasy VII. So now I feel like I owe it to FF7 to continue out the remake and then go backwards on it. Yeah, also Kay, thank you for the follow. And Saterio, thank you for 28 months of continual support. Aries, you know, since they added to the Marvel Rivals, you can pick it up. No. It is not Almost X-Men Legends. That is totally different. I will not hear this slander on my childhood classic. Sharpshooter high too. I want to go back over to this. I messed up. Red Tiger high. Get rid of that. Go over here. Oh, did I try pushing this? I think I did. There was a cow, right? Poe. I need to get a Poe. We need to get one. No, it's a bird. Is it a bird or a bat? Bird bat? Bird. Dodge high too. Playing the remake was first. I'd be interested in hearing your thoughts on if you think playing the remakes first was a better choice. Well, it was just the choice at the time, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I am almost sure that it will endear characters to me who, like, there are certain characters in FF7 where the remake was able to extend their time and really round them out as a character that I don't think other people got the same experience if you played the OG first. So I'm sure I'll be even more emotionally connected to maybe characters that seemed like an afterthought in the OG. That's where I consider the biggest difference will probably lie. I need to go fishing too. Yeah, it was my first impression, and I wouldn't change anything because if I hadn't played the remake, then I wouldn't have gone to FF10. And if I hadn't gone to FF10, then I wouldn't have gone to PS2. And if I hadn't done that, then we wouldn't be here now. So all roads lead back to playing FF7 remake before OG. Also, Yakimo, wow, long time no see. Hi, yeah. I don't know what's happening in my voice. It's all going, but thank you so much for popping back in. Hello. You got a piece of the heart. Piece of the pie. I think we're at... Oh, we got an... okay, I didn't realize that we already got another one. So 3 more. Nice. It was my first introduction to Final Fantasy. Without FF7 Remake, Casta wouldn't be retro. It does kind of work like that, though. It is truly all roads lead back to. What in the carrot on a bird body is happening here? Get back here. A guy? Destroy it before it flies into you? Not a guy, but a guy? Guy? Bat? I just see a bat. I'm like, bat? Do a guay? Is it a guay? A guay? Guay? Okay, before we get on that, it's a goo. It's a gua. A queen. Oh, here we go. Guay is not my guay. I say too much, but there's an FF10 ending. Was my into, yes, ending was my into streamers. Yeah, because you saw like was it like in a compilation or something like that? Without FF7, Casta would never have gotten to Kingdom Hearts. Wait a minute, hold on. Here's my top 10. I don't even remember the voice I gave to this character. You guys are better at remembering the consist. That's how I couldn't do, it means cool in Spanish. Oh. Also, Nando, welcome back into. It's like how you mentioned for Ocarina with the remake. The old devs might have a better opportunity to do what they wanted. That was limited back then, yes. With FF7, they might get a chance to flesh out some characters now that the game is split into 3, which I think we saw. Because I remember there were some moments, even with like Kate Sith, where people were like, why were it like, it's interesting to see you so emotionally attached. But yeah, it just happens when even they get a little bit more screen time, a little bit more dialogue for you to connect with them, you know? Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of making medicine by mixing Lake Hylia's water with various unusual compounds. Perhaps you've met that old lady from the potion shop. She is like a student of mine. Ho ho ho! Okay. I need... Well, same. Alchemy, you say? Dang it! Pona, get out of my head! Wrong one. Let me go again. Thank you. Well, that's really sweet of you. Thank you for coming back, Epona. Wait. So I don't know if I can talk to Sari again. I'm interested to see if they... You can still talk to her, even though she's a sage. Baby Eel? This is Saria. Can you hear me? Baby Eel. At first, I didn't want to become the sage of the forest, but I'm glad now. Because I'm helping you to save Hyrule, baby eel. Yes, I am. Do you want to talk to Sari again? So no, but I do want to. Wait, why can't I talk to you, Navi? Navi? Oh, sharpshooter, I'm glad you're enjoying the way that I'm playing it. We might not always be the most efficient, but we try to be thorough here. This is Saria. I guess I just need to go after the other ones. We can go visit the Oh. I think I need to go visit my betrothed. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I think it's time to go find out that we accidentally, Wait a minute, I can just go here. Malin. I do need to go back to Malin. Wait, Malin? No. He offered his daughter down. It's time to go. You need to leave. Yeah. Now, what the? 7-year engagement over here? Oh no. Me and my fish wife sounds like a fairy loot book that you would get. Me and the old fish girl. Now you've just got me thinking of what do you do with a drunken whaler? What do you do? Navi, what was it? What was it? Who didn't want to marry Malin later in the game? Yeah. Well, I heard Navi for a second, but I'm just gonna go back to the people, the fish. I feel like a couple movies have been made out of that. I'll never unhear it. Who was it? It wasn't, I don't know who it was, so I'm not even gonna associate it with a name. But didn't somebody say that there was there's like a book between a woman and a doorknob or something? I can't remember exactly, but so you know what? Nothing's off the table, I guess. Oh, come on. No, that wasn't one of my bugs. Gotta be off to run errands. Temporal Absolute, thanks for hanging around, and hopefully we see you on Friday for some more Opus. We'll be back with Ocarina on Monday. I know, I don't want to think about it. No, these actually aren't overalls. It's just a vest, but it kind of looks like them. I could see it. We could swap back to being a kiddo here soon. My, what knockers? No. I gotta find this. There was the Scarecrow one. This must have been a reel that I watched about like top 10 crazy romantasy books. I'll wait for the floppy pickle. No more floppy pickles today. I'm gonna try not to, but yeah, I know, Mr. Dill. I think it's gonna get a lot of people. I'd assume that there's a fair amount of people who will get the. Maybe that's why they kept it at, or made it what, $59.99, because they know that there's a fair amount of people that will probably have to get a Switch to get it. So I wonder if there will be a custom Switch 2 with the game included, like a bundle, maybe. The Octa. I don't, Taco. Now it's just my 2 YouTubes and the Twitch channel. I think there will be a bundle 100%. It'd be a missed opportunity not to, so. I think I wasn't able to get this as a kid, so I should be able to go here now. The flop contract has already been ripped up. You already broke it. I'm gonna have to restart it. Hopefully Miss Queen doesn't find out that there was one single flop. Samora. Let me go this way. I'm really glad that I found your stream and YouTube, Samara. Thank you so much. It means a lot that I know you pop in, even though you're not able to catch like a lot of the stream on your work days. It's really cool to have you pop in here for just a second and just show your support as well. It's a big anniversary for it, so they'll definitely do a bundle. Unless computer parts, prices for, have they increased the prices of Switch 2s since everything that's happening? Because I got so I already have the Switch 2, and I'm happy that I have it because I'm still working my way through FF in preparation. There's 2. I need a chicken. I need a hero. I'm back. Honey, I'm home. No, hold on. Okay, let's try. Okay. No, Epona, get out of Burma. Epona! It's the other way, because it's a different... They're switching, they're increasing the prices in September, so it'll probably be the new one. No! It's the only one I remember now. We're just stuck here. We're stuck here. I refuse to look it up. If it does not come back to me natural, I do not deserve to use this ocarina. I know. That's a Poda. That's a Poda. Don't read if you don't remember the Triforce. Oh. That's a Pona. So it must be the other way. Okay. Such a spoiler, Techno. No, but it's not that one. So it must be up. No. No, but that would be a Triforce, and that's Epona. No, it's not. That's Zelda. I think my ears have lost it. My voice is gone, my ears. Revan put a bug in it. Look how she needs a bigger one. I need to get her Revy baby girl. You're getting so big. You're not a kitten anymore. You're not a kitten anymore. Right now. It do be the 5-hour mark. Oh, it has been 5 hours. No, 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 no. No, no, no. It's frozen. Well, that explains it. Oh, you actually slide! How cheeky! And it's little bits of snow almost. You're as cold as ice. I like that. The worst part of the 3DS version is if you had to change the buttons used for each note. Oh, between the 2 versions. So you'd get used to one and then you'd have to find, oh, they were completely different. Hey! That cloud over Death Mountain. There's something strange about it. So you want me to go to Death Mountain next? I just need to go meet... her. But none of them are here. Ice for the people that are in a heat wave. Aren't you getting cooled by this? Oh, snap. Sir? He's somehow been stuck, and she's gone. This is gonna be a really bad dive, isn't it? We'll have a Nintendo 2 Switch bundle. That's what we were just thinking. We were just wondering. Well, what's happened here? Maybe if we can get the lava flowing, we'd be able to get... Well, this is water over here. Strange. Taz, thank you so much, and welcome back in. Happy Wednesday. Zora's fountain. Well, no wonder the fish is gone. The giant fish is gone. Huh. You can see the forest all the way there. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, snap. Go this way. R.I.P. Lord Jabu Jabu. What happened? He's in an icy red or... It's an icy pink. It's definitely an icy pink. Oh shoot, I can't go this way. Yeah. This isn't... Yeah, Lord Jabu Jabu is totally... He's wrecked. I guess let's try to jump here. Need to figure out the next direction. Even if we get every single... Wah! Oh! Oh, snap. Even if we get a temple a stream. That's good. Good speed. Whoa! Okay, do you see what I see? They're moving. They're moving. They're moving! What do you mean I can't climb up on it? You know, pickle juice over here. Oh, I can climb up on this one. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. Stay on it, stay on it. Don't. Ah! I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. Nice. Pays to come over this way. Maybe he froze to death. No, the water, well, I mean, the water looks icy, but. Yeah, see if there's a bundle or something first, Mara. 2/4 piece of the pie. Wait, 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 wait. We have to do the thing. Ah! Okay, stand on the corner. And sprint and jump. And jump and jump. Nice. What is this? What is this? What is here? Revan? Revan? Revan, what happened? Revan! Oh my gosh! What happened? Did she fall? Did you guys even see that? Are you okay? Did you sleep so much that you fell? Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I just saw her climbing back up. Oh my babe.
Just a flesh wound.
I don't even know. Yeah. Is this her? No. I'm sorry, baby. Icicles. Revan just said this thing is too dang small. She's freaking out of it. She's such a floofy squishy. Look at that squishy girl. I know. Get Revan a new bed. I'm gonna work on it. I will work on it. What do I do with these reds? Where am I going? Hold up. Ice cavern. Maybe I looked at Revan and ran the other way? Yeah, I must have. Ow! Whoa! Ow! Ice sculptures? I've been frozen! Revan, big girl, head fund, spazzy. Yeah! Oh no. Ah! Chop him up, chop him up. Come here. Ow. You're so lucky you have a friend. There we go. Ow. My rupees. He dropped a rupee. Woo! G-Mag, hi. Thank you for the hydrate. Ow, okay. There's no need to be like that. Revan? Alright. Revan felt a disturbance in the force regarding the outcome of a football match. Revan would care not for football, look at her. But what she does care about is, Mom, it's time for food. Mom, it's time for food. It's time for food. La claw. La claw. All those rupees to fit in your room. Oh, we had to fit in my ever-expanding wallet. Oh, G-Mac, thanks for the hydrate. Are those what I think they are? What? My cat does not care for football. How are we still at 99 max rupees? Because I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. I'm not sure what. Ow! Did you see that? The pot just lifted. Maybe you have to get all of these in order to get through the door. That means I have to get one that's all the way up. The first step to recovering all that. Ow. Okay, that was rude. It was just rude. That's a golden spatula. Nice. We're almost at 20. I think we actually still have 2 more. Her purse needs an extender. Her purse needs to extend. Okay, this is where we came in. Whoa. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Okay, I know. I know, it's 5 hours. And we're now all of a sudden going into a random, but you just gotta keep going, you know? There's things to do and I can't stop when I'm in the middle of an ice cave. I'd have to come all the way back. Oh, snap, 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 snap. Dems the rules, we have to keep going. Unless Revan demands otherwise. Oh, snap. Okay, let's see. What's happening here? I don't know what to do with the fires. One does not simply play an N64 game for 5 hours. Exactly. There's always more to do. Hey! Everything freezes you here. I might need to get something for the fire. I know, I knew that was gonna happen. Let's put our sun. Ooh. Okay, I'm leaving him alone. There's another bat somewhere. Yeah, I normally end at 5 hours. Especially because my voice isn't 100% back, but... Ah! And now I'm going so far into another area that this blue fire, it doesn't seem natural. Maybe you can use it for something? I can use it for ice arrows, maybe? You know, if you cleared all of your purse meat, you could actually fit more rupees. I should have thought of it the whole time. What am I doing? That's so true. Oh, no? Maybe I need to bottle it. Bottle blue fire? That'll do. You put blue fire into the bottle. So cool flame. Oh no. Put one foot in front of the other. Can I use it to dump on this? Does it work? It works! I can... How do you not hurt the king? How do you not end up hurting the king with the bottled blue fire? Oh, my heart. Well, I guess I could bottle... Let me bottle up 2 to take for the road. Do you play games off stream a lot? When I'm not recording and streaming, yes. I do still play a fair amount of games. I'm not... It's not so much of a challenge of like a game a day kind of thing, but I'm starting to play a lot more of like my 5 hour or less games in my free time. Yeah. And then I try to multiplayer with my friends every once in a while. This is an easy enough temple, I think. I just need to bring enough blue fire to go all the way back and save everyone. Put in 6 hours to do whatever you want. Wait, the core mechanic of MM. You have up to 6 hours to do whatever you want. In that time, the dungeon map. This is a whole dungeon. Places you've already visited. I know. Is it time? I know. Okay, I know. You want my attention. Okay. All right, I gotta save. I gotta get back here. What's the dungeon situation? Try to get the number down just to keep some hidden cat games with us. I have been purposely saving the best hidden cat games for you guys, like the magic and all of those ones. I've been trying to. Yeah, I gotta go. Boons and Knocked. Guys, thank you for the follows in 40 with the gifted sub to Ice to meet you. Yeah, because there's more to the ice cavern, so we'll come back here. I gotta go. I gotta go. Candidate. You need to leave. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh, Revin! Revin! Come on. Candidate. Candidate, thank you so much for 13 more gifted subs. I'm Joel with 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. Revin, we'll come back. I guess I won't be able to say. It will put me back at the Temple of Time, so we'll have to come back here. But we'll come straight here on Wednesday. Girl, please. We'll come back here on Wednesday. And we'll pick back up with the ice cavern and hopefully save the people and then go to the map. Revin, leave it alone. You guys, lock it up. As a reminder, we have a new July goal for Revin, please. We have a goal for July. Ravi, we have a new goal for July for a bonus stream, so I'll probably do that on, we have Christmas in July that hopefully we're able to do. So we've got that. Not land. Revin got moves. Oh my goodness, girl be licking back there. Not land. Thank you for so much, guys. Thank you so much for. There's so much happening. I'm sneezing. Revin's licking herself. She's giving the licky lickies. I gotta go. She needs a privacy curtain. I just pull it over. Okay, that is Revin and I out. Not land at candidate, guys. Thank you so much for all of the gifted subs. You ready? All right, you're like, I didn't do it. She's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't just licking myself. Guys, I will see y'all on Friday. We're going to play this on Monday. Sorry, on Monday we'll be back to this, not Wednesday. Ivy. You want to say hi? We'll be back to this on Wednesday. Yeah. We'll be back to this on Wednesday, or Monday. Monday next week. And then, oh, here we go. We'll be back Monday next week with more Ocarina time. Friday's gonna be Opus, guys. We're gonna do more Opus. Oh, see, some cats like to be upside down. See? She's gonna freak out here in a second, so I'll take what I can get. I will see you guys for more, not the Magnum Opus. We'll finish up, hopefully finish up and get to the top of the mountain. I think it's gonna be a sad time. We'll play that Friday. Tomorrow is Minerva's Den for Bioshock 2. Now you're in a cuddly mood. And then Saturday is the City of Lost Children. That's a one-shot. And then Dishonored episode 1 will be next Tuesday. So I'll see you guys. Get your tail out of my face. I will see you guys Friday for more shenanigans. Thank you so much for all of the support. But always and most importantly, your time. Nexa. Oh, y'all, with these name changes, it's throwing me for a loop. Lord of the Revin, you're gonna drop things. Okay, I gotta go. My crazy cat's on on something. Not land. Dishonor to you, dishonor to your cow. Nexa, thank you for 5 gifted subs. I need to leave. I gotta go. Aaron, good night. Howie, good night. Holy Lettuce, Classy, Duxley, William, Julian, Zen, Mikaru, good night too. You were here lurking. Vibe, all you lurky turkeys. Look at this. Also, I do think this Bonus stream might be a hoe game, or maybe I'll do an extra hoe game this month because I just got so many in my inventory and we need to do more. We need to leave. Dill, good night. Taz, good night. Culver, 7th Witcher, Lizzie, Julian, Samara. Yes, we need to dive into more. I got to tell you, the next time on Friday, remind me to tell you all the ones I scooped up during the summer Steam Fest. I see the arcane connection for Bioshock 2 to Dishonored now. You see the connections? You see what I did? There's always a through line with me. You just have to look and really squint sometimes. It might be red nails, it might be arcane, who knows? Scarm, good night. Jargon, good night. Justin, good night. Whistling, Julian, Team Money, Zeke, Johnson. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night too. I gotta rest my voice. You're right, Freak Hazel. I'm almost back, but we're basically back, baby. All right, toodles. I gotta run. I'll see you guys on Friday. I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your week, and here's to Friday.